How about now? How about now? Are we good now? Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, my yeah, refresh if it. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure what that was about. I think it was OBS because my connection was fine, and my connection was fine. It was just OBS that kind of fucking died for a second there.
そうね。私も留学とかであちこちの国を回ったけど、どこも伝統と自然の美しさを大事にしている国ばかりだったわ。でも私はクロスベルが決して嫌いではありません。良いところも悪いところも含めて引きつけられる感じが。
ティオ。
We good?
ありがとう。
ま、いろいろと刺激的な場所だとは思うぜ。
We good?
俺たちみたいな縁もゆかりもない連中がなぜか集まっちまうくらいだし。
Oh, Randy. We had nothing to do with each other, yet this place managed to bring the four of us together. What's about clouds? They didn't really know how to use the cloud. They had a cloud service, but they didn't really know how to use it or what it was. So we're talking about like regional managers that have to like make a 2.5-hour trip to deliver some paperwork to us. And I was like, brother, you can just send it as an email or put it on the cloud. And they were like, what do you mean by that? So by trade, I'm a psychologist, but I was kind of like their IT guy in addition to that for a while, teaching them how to use all these things they absolutely had access to, but they didn't really know about. Because again, a lot of people here just don't know about technology, like almost at all. And it's always I'm not judging. I'm not calling them stupid. It's just that for someone that is as online as me, I mean, my hobby is to stream video games over the internet, and I more or less on and off blog throughout the day while I fuck around, you know, at work and shit. To think that there's people that like straight up don't know about that is strange to me, but yeah. So having to teach an established business that's been there since the 80s and, you know, thriving about the fact that they don't have to use fax or even run physically to deliver some paperwork was kind of surreal. That's just how the countryside is here. When you think about it, the only difference between internet friendships and JRPG parties is that one of them gets to kill God and the other doesn't. Yeah, JRPG parties nowadays don't really kill God all that often. Here on chat, though, we do. Like, what's our count so far, chat? Like, a couple of thousands? That's being a bit too generous. We've got like a couple dozen gods, I think. I'm just checking something real fast. Oh, I just checked my inbox real fast and someone is like, hey, Dreamer, as a certified Katana Zero enjoyer, I wanted to put the game Sanabi on your radar. It's got similar art direction and soundtrack, both distinct and gorgeous, and the combat movement is insanely fluid. Check it out if that interests you. I'm glad this person sent that ask because I already actually have Sanabi. It released like a few days ago. I already purchased it. I'm going to play at some point. Yeah. I like it when people send me things like, hey, I think you'll enjoy this. And it's true. I will. I actually will. Yeah, my main thing about Sanabi is that it looked like Katana Zero, so I bought it because of that.
そうですね。
Individually or in groups. Anyways, let's play the game.
確かにクロスペルあっての俺たちなんだよな。
そう考えると悪いところばかりじゃないわね。
また
今度は随分。
どっから聞こえたか。
待ってください。アクセス。10セルジュ北西です。地図と照らし合わせるとちょうど参道の分岐点ですね。
Okay. Enough of this sightseeing. What was this? Enough of these games.
先生可能。始めましょう。
俺の番だな。
さて
俺の番だな。
私の番です。
ここしゃあ一気にボコンぞ。了解。まこんなもんかね。
Hey Lego, are you done with your homework? Are you done being a good girl?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
Are you ready to be a bad girl instead?
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。
了解。はいさ。
Oh, overkill is the best part of RPGs, dude.
おととい来やがれってな。
Your favorite god killing is still Breath of Fire 2 and 3. Elaborate. I don't know. I haven't played those. I know them, of course, but I haven't played those. Why are they the best god killings? I want to hear about this. Not dumb, but enough to take a break for today. Hell yeah. Oh, you saw me. Okay, that's fine.
敵出現。めんどくさいです。そこです。
Yeah, let's take a break. The stream just revived it anyways. We had a little bit of an accident. Oh no, they put her to sleep! And then they blind her, and then they come to— oh god! Oh wait! Wait! Everyone's confused. That's not good. Wait.
さてと。
Not the best, just my favorites. Yeah, but why? Oh, like I don't care if they're best or not. I just want to know why you like them.
ドライブ開始。
Oh, 2 misses. Hey. Art star? Huh.
私の番ね。
Stop!
行くぜ。
Salamander. Salamander will fix this. Holy burrito, go! No, actually not.
俺の番だな。
Oh my god, they're inflicting so many status. Biology. Ha! You fools, you shouldn't have done that. Now you're all together, I'm gonna beat you up.
行くぜ。
You fools!
そこです。
Ow.
任せて。
行くぞ。
おっしゃ。おととい来やがれってな。
Kill the demon god that ruined your life when you were a kid by voiding from the memory of youth. Huh! Asshole! Luminous glasses. Huh, I'm giving you that one for free because I know before long you'll go Colonel Bud for more. What's the normal man's name again? Calculus. Yes, Calculus. My main character named Calculus. I don't know if to talk about it, but my favorite god killing is from the game that I peddle now and then. It's called Forbidden Siren. You've heard me talk about it before. Lloyd. Oh, that's what you meant by normal man. Fuck you, dude. What the fuck? Girl, how are you calling... Girl, what? You're calling him normal man. From appearance, I assume. He's not a normal man. Hey, fuck you. I'll say that to my boy. Girl, you're being rude. In the club. Oh, yeah, we gotta go here.
Yosh.
Explain as the Pope for world domination. Oh, that's a classic. That's nice. Oh wait, did I? You said he was a straight man. He's a straight man. He's not a normal dude. But I'm gonna let the game speak first. You know what? Don't you have to be normal to be a straight man? Not really. You're only a straight man by, like, relative to your companions. Out of the 4 characters in your party, he's absolutely the most normal, generic, basic, self-insert isekai age game protagonist looking person. Okay, you use the keyword there, so I forgive your fucking life. Looking person. I'll hesitate from lopping your fucking head off. Just because you used the looking. If you had forgotten that one word, you'd be dead with your stand. The loss of the land would not have protected you. I'll let the game elaborate upon it. Fucker! Oh hell yeah, we landed the hit! Ultimate life form and the 90 goals are completely present in the party. Ah! It's really horrible. Don't you badmouth my boy like this. How dare you? You motherfuckers. Badmouthing my boy. Then again, you are not acquainted with the boy's charms, so I can't blame you. If you're not already acquainted with him, yeah, I guess he doesn't look all that good to you. It looks bland. Stop making the earth shake, you motherfucker. Let me check Beko. Oh my god, what is this fucking design? This guy rocks. This thing, I don't know if there's a guy. So that thing existing is just enough to like fuck over the god or something. Yeah, you've missed many book club screams. That would not be your behavior if you knew about my boy. We need to save though. It's a mutant onion. Great. What in the world is that? Hmm. Okay. Excuse me, I'm out of here. Wait, how much HP do you have? I don't know.
撤退をデータ収集を
Bye.
中断します
Hold on, let me reload that. I only watched the barbaric cum game. People have been quoting my wording in that post all day to me. I wasn't even thinking too much when I wrote that post. I guess I used words in it. Ah. 100% reposter rate. Okay, maybe I don't have to fight these guys just yet. Oh, monster level 35. No wonder I was getting my ass kicked. I'm like level 16. Yeah, no, we're way out of the league so far. Fucking level 35 monsters. Nope. We're not doing that. No balls. I mean, it's not like personal skill can make up for numbers that big. Number differences that big. This stream turn into a slideshow for anyone else? It should just be you, because my console shows everything green. Get a coach, dreamer. Funny. Did laugh. Who wants to be my Trails from Zero coach, actually? $26 an hour. 7 days a week.
また他の場所に移動したのかも。左の方が鉱山町方面として、あちらの方には何があるのかしら。
$26 an hour? I'll do it. Alright. Start coaching me. Maybe the special support section can help you out. I heard they're good at that. Yeah. Let me get Randy here to coach my stream. Become the next level of streaming.
データベースにも該当する情報は一応調べた方がいいか。
ああ、先に進む。
Oh, I think I remember what's up here. Fuck you. $26 an hour. Trimmer is loaded. Off to be the best at zero. I see. I think I see your point, Lego. Yeah. Hang on. I'm going to start unlocking my skill. You're still in my team rush, you motherfuckers. Wait, do I know you? Rokuratu. I'm gonna take this opportunity to scan you. Ah! Stop. Kimbi Bai! Ah! Sambir, go! You're fucking little pussies! Stop! Stop! Okay. Okay, Axel. Yes!
はい任せてはい
Big fan of when Axel Rush hits everyone forever.
よし
Stop blinding me!
よしもう大丈夫だ
もう大丈夫だ. Oh. Is that the thing we need to exterminate? Is that our hit? Yeah, fall eagle. That looks like a fall eagle to me. Alright. Yeah, this is the thing we need death. You need to die, homeboy. There's a bounty on your head. I hear Drummer is I hear he owns his own home. Oh, come on.
歯応えあり
Oh,
そう
there's
じ
two
ゃ
of
ねえ
them.
か
Okay.
任せてくれ
For myself, my last bit of drink. Oh, you idiots!
俺の番だな
俺の番だな. Okay. How is that in Chile? Is it common to own instead of rent? It depends on where you are. It really depends on where you are. A lot of people tend to, at least where I'm from, right? Hometown. In my hometown, people tends to own more than rent, simply because it's families that have been living there since fucking forever, right? And living as big family clusters is very common in Chile. So, hold on, let me examine them. Living in family clusters is pretty common in Chile. In fact, it's an exception to the rule that someone will move out on their own. You usually have big houses or big living spaces in which you have like 2-3 generations in there. So grandma, your grandma, your mom, and you, and your siblings, and it's usually like that. Because again, countryside, we're in the middle of nowhere, back in my hometown, so everyone has just had their like legacy homes, their homes since forever. Even it may be like a dingy little farm, but it's your little dingy little farm, right? When you go to the city, though, that's different. In the city, there's a lot of rent. There's renting or owning apartments. Mostly you rent. Mostly you pay rent. My particular case is that I worked for a few years and I saved a lot and made things lined up for me to be able to buy my unit, my apartment. So that's real estate I own. I know that's not the case in every country from what we've talked about in the stream, that usually it's like a landlord that owns the entire building and only rents out units. You have community buildings here where you own the units, and there's like, a community leader and definitely someone that owns the building, like this, more than the building, the space where the building is built. But each individual unit can be property of a completely different entity. So in the big cities, it usually is the case that you have to pay rent. You usually rent. You are usually, renting a place. In the over there, countryside, middle of nowhere, you usually can find pretty cheap small houses if you don't have any like family over there. But if you have family, you most likely have your big. You don't have to be wealthy. Like I know some people that have like big farms that are like, or like big terrains. They're not necessarily farms, right? Like big parcelas, big pieces of land. And it may be like undeveloped and not wealthy at all and poor, whatever you want to call it. But it's still theirs. And they have all the space they need for like their 3 fucking generations of families, like all the siblings, all the uncles, all the grandparents and shit. That's kind of how it works in here. If I wanted to go back to my hometown, I could. But it's not something I'm interested in. I like living by myself. And I work for my little apartment that I bought. I worked a few years and bought it. And now, yeah, I live here. It's mine. Yeah, that sounds about right, Lego. That sounds very familiar to what's going on here. Yeah, something like that. My goodness, my fucking nose keeps... Okay, there we go. So now we're gonna encourage once more. Appeals 10. Man, they hit hard. Close. Okay, they're too far. Whatever. We focus on this one. Holy Bullet restores some CP. So that's very useful. What? What do you mean miss? That's it. Into the ether with you. Nice. I'm done fighting things. Let's go. Oh. I guess I'm not. Oh, Lodi's kind of fucked. EP charge. Why 2 chests though? The other bomb. Chest messaging rates may apply. A secret city of Chestville. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I think we're there yet. Yes! Okay, nice. Imagine if Vegeta used the final flash on Kui. Motherfucker should have if he wasn't silly about it.
随分雰囲気のある建物ね。廃墟という感じでもないし。
お、そこに看板が出てるぜ。
Rosenberg Studio. Huh.
ここが。
エリー、知ってるのか？
ええ、その筋では有名な人形工房よ。高価なアンティークドールを手掛ける天才人形師がいると言われている。
A doll maker, you say? Hey, welcome back, Ader.
へえ、そんな工房があるのかよ。
私も名前くらいは聞いたしか、オークションなどで途方もない値がつけられるとか。
Super expensive doll maker.
いくつか見たことがあるけど、まさに芸術品という感じ。クロスベルにあるとは聞いてたけど、こんな人里離れた場所にあったのね。
Literally a hermit mansion in the middle of the mountains
天才人
where he
形
made
師か。
super dolls.
看板の警告といい気難しそうな雰囲気だけど、話を聞かせてもらえないかな。
おじいさんなら留守よ。
Eh? I'm back. Did Lloyd get any character development while I was gone? Every time you're not here, he does. Fuck you. I love you, girl. But you cannot talk to my boy like that. I love him.
女の子。
Do we have any Sky 1 players here? Maybe Fevro is around?
この工房の子供でしょうか。
Fevro, if you're around, you may know who we're talking to. This is one of those moments in which, like, hey, did you play their other games?
こんにちは。
Hey, man. You know who that is. You know who that is, Pharaoh.
お兄さんたち誰？
Yeah, yeah. You know who that is. Yeah.
この工房に何の用かしら。
その怪しいものじゃないよ。
She is cute. She is.
俺たちはクロスベル市の警察の人間な。
警察の人なんだ。警察の人って街でしか見たことないけど。
She looks mischievous.
ところにも見回りに来る。
What are you talking about? She's the picture of orderly.
ああ、その
The picture of
見回りに
behavior.
来たわけじゃないんだ。この辺りに出る魔獣について。
この辺りに出る魔獣？
Anyways, if you play the previous games, you
知りたいの？
absolutely know who this is. I'm not gonna say more than that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
その狼の姿をした魔獣なの。
Hey, Banjo, how we doing,
おじ
baby?
いさんから聞いたことはないかしら。聞いたことないわ。でも、そうね。さっき遠吠えみたいな声が遠くから聞こえてきたけど、それのことかしら。
Life's been good. So far, so good. Been busy and been doing things. Yeah. You've been getting by. Good shit, man.
ああ、そうなんだ。おじいさんは留守って言ったね。工房には。
そうよ。夕方には戻ってくるって言ってたけど。
そうか。
We're just doing some book clubbing. We did Game Awards review. And we shat on the Game Awards. Because fake ass ceremony. They had the category Best RPG and they had like Lies of P right next to Baldur's Gate 3. Like you couldn't put more different games next to each other. It's like so fucking weird. What was Game Awards? Yeah, the Game Award voting is up. So we checked the like 31 categories, something like that. Yeah. Momodora release date. Yeah, hell yeah.
さっきも言ったように、この辺りでおじいさんが帰るまでお家の中にいてく
Not
れる
that
か。
they have anything to do with each other, but yeah. Hey,
別に構わないけど。
Jordan, my man, how you doing, dude? It's been a second. How's life been treating you, brother? Did you vote for the VTuber? Fuck no. I didn't vote for anyone because I didn't want to sign in. I ain't gonna make a fucking account to vote on the Game Awards. Also, I would have just not voted on anyone. There was like Iron Mouse and Quackity, and I didn't know the other three.
お兄さんたちについていくのも面白そうね。
え？
だってその狼さんと鬼ごっこをしてるんでしょ？
Wood River hates mouse girls. Oh, you're such a fucking sim. Shut up. Go vote for Iron Mouse. Go. Do it. Emma tried to fucking freeze me to death last week, and it was awesome. 36 hours in the woods at like five. Ah, you're having a good time, I see.
それともかくれんぼかしら。とっても楽しそうだわ。確かにそう言えなくもないですね。
So why does this girl know we're playing tag with wolves?
なかなか面白いお嬢ちゃんだな。
何があるかもわからないからちょっと連れて行けないんだ。
No one is questioning that apparently in the party.
うちの中にいてくれないかな。
Yeah, she seems to know like a few things because she's a cool little girl.
つまらないわ。
Only streamer I would vote for
彼が治っていれば
because she reached Reddit.
退屈なのも紛れるのに仕方ないから今日もあっちに潜ってサバカスくんと遊んであげようかしら。
Freckles.
もうガラスの後ろに遊びに行ってみようかしら。
It was a deer.
ガラスの後ろこちらのことよ。そうだ、まだ名乗ってなかった。
Yeah, who are you, little girl?
レンって呼んでちょうだい。
Oh, Ren. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is nobody important. Yeah, no, they gave her really good expression work. Yeah.
本当はもう一人紹介したい子がいるんだけど。あいにく右足を怪我してておじいさんの治療を受けてるの。
そうなのか。人形か何かの。
どうやら狼さんとっても頭がいい。
Quite the smarty
ちょ
pants.
っと遊んでみたいけど。レンはもう大人だからあんまりわがままは言わない。
True, Ren is a grown-up.
頑張ってね。支援家の。
She's a grown-up now. She should behave as such.
あ
あなたも気をつけてね。なかなかユニークな女の子でしたね。
She has character art. That's probably not a big deal. No, she's just like a random NPC. We'll never see her again. Also, her name is Pink now. That's very good. I approve that.
その有名な人形師のお孫さんあたりでしょ。
It's Georg, I think.
ま、そんなところだろ。しかし、随分とまあませたガキンチョだ。
とっても可愛い子だったじゃない。ちょっと謎めいた言い方がまた魅力的っていう。
Lloyd is not convinced though. I understand where all those brutal German fairy tales about going into the forest at night came from. Shit's haunted for sure. Oh, I'm no expert on European forests, but I can tell you forests are dangerous for sure. Having grown up like very practically next to like a forest in a creek and shit, middle of nowhere. Non-joke, non-funny meme, non-humorous advice. Be very careful in the woods. Yeah, I know, boars. I have my boar stories. But, every weird kid. Theo would be on very thin. No. Theo gets a pass. She's not suspicious. Theo, shut the fuck up. Never say that about my friend again. She's just a train company mascot, okay? Okay. Anyways, no, not funny, not meme advice. Try never to be on the woods at night. At least around here, and I would say most places. There is dangerous wildlife, but some guy got mauled by a bear in my area. No, yeah, animals exist in the forest. That's where they live, brother. That's where they live, brother. They're in the woods. Animals are in the woods, and they will not take kindly to your presence. You are free proteins if they find you. Now, the real big problem in the forest, though, people. You get some. I don't really like saying this too freely, but you do get some weirdos in the woods. You usually think cultists and you know, cultists and just random ass murderers hanging in the woods is more like a movie thing. That's true. They hang out there. You can run into some dangerous fucking people in the woods. Quite literally no one to help you. Be careful. Don't go there at night. I'm not exaggerating. Cultists, murderers, just freaks that want to hurt people and have nothing better to do. They do hang out in the forests. It's true. So be careful. The woods are beautiful. Go there in day. Go there with company. Don't go at night.
ロイド、どうしたの？
なんだよ、狐につままれたみたいな顔して。
Yeah, the woods are silent. No ambient noise from the city or anything. It's dark and it's quiet. It's dark and it's quiet.
何か気になることでも？
いや、大したことじゃないんだけど。
Yeah, city folk don't know what darkness is like. I'm not even trying to sound chuny right now. It's just that street lights and light pollution get you used to a fake kind of darkness that's not real. When you're like in the actual middle of nowhere, when it's night, it's fucking night, okay? It's dark. You don't see shit. Your eyes adjust to the darkness and you can see maybe a little bit of like in front of you. And jack all else. And it's very quiet. Real fucking quiet. You're usually used to, I don't know, the sounds of the city. Distant cars, rumbling engines, light flickering. You know? You're in the woods though. I'm not trying to make it sound scary. I actually find it quite charming. I miss it anyways. You don't see a damn thing. You don't hear a damn thing. It's that dark. And that's two senses you're deprived of. You have no sight, you have no like sense of sound. And when you hear something, you hear it very, very crisp. You hear something so crisp in the middle of absolute silence that for a human that's not too used to that kind of silence, it becomes hard to gauge how far it came from. If something drops, if a plate or a mug falls from your kitchen right now and it hits the floor, you know it came from your kitchen. If something growls at you in the middle of a forest, you have no fucking idea how far that is from you. And that is one of the scariest fucking things I've experienced in my life. I've heard growling from a general direction, and it felt right next to me, so close I could touch it. But I couldn't feel its breath, and I couldn't, like, reach and touch it. So, yeah, take it easy. Take it easy. Don't underestimate nature. Mother Nature can be pretty cruel. Yeah, Jordan, you've been going through it, man. Yeah, stress and sleep deprivation will do that to you, my brother. Nearly through basic, baby. From my knowledge, a lot of there's a lot of getting used to the wilderness, because getting used to that shit is hard. Like, even as someone that lives over there, that has lived a lot there, is like, man, it never gets that easy. It's kind of hard, man. Yeah, right before she left, didn't she call us the special support section? And she also knew we were playing tag with wolves.
そういえば名乗っていませんでしたね。
We did not introduce ourselves as
な
such.
んであんなガキンチョが俺たちのこと知ってんだよ。
まあクロスベルタイムズを見て支援家のことを知ったのかもしれない。それで俺たちがそうだと気づいた可能性はあるけど、それにしたって不思議な子だなと思ってさ。
There's more to her than meets the eye. No, I think she was just a random NPC.
確かに。
ま、とりあえず狼型魔獣は一旦サンサロまで戻って鉱山町の。
ええ、わかったわ。
Yeah, Lloyd was like, man, I don't want to fuck with that. Let her leave first.
さて、
行くぜ、任せてくれ。
さてと。
Sister boyfriend. Meningitis. Rough.
先生可能。始めましょう。
そう。
行きます。そこです。今だわ、みんな。行くわよ。オッケーです。
おっしゃま、こんなもんかね。
Okay. Don't want to fight the drones. Or do I?
チャンスよ。
あいつの番だな。
さて、そこ。
ここだ。よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
オッケーです。
了解。
おととい来やがれってな。
Oh, you got hypothermia? Jesus. Slept on the ground. Oh no. Like, wait. You tried to sleep on the ground like raw, man? No sleeping bag or anything? No shot, right? Like raw on the ground? Did you have a blanket or like
やっと。
a bag or something? Leaves, branches,
よし。
something?
任せて。はい。
任せろ。
An actual dirt nap?
俺の番だな。
Please tell me that is the case.
おっしゃ
Ow. Ow.
俺の番だな。
任せて。行きます。そこです。
任せろ。
よし。
I did because I would have had to decade and undress for the sleeping bag, and I was scared of that. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Look. I don't know about alert response time, but no, don't do that. Don't ever sleep raw in the wilderness, dude. No, that's how you die. No, don't do that. Be late for the alert. I dare say, don't sleep raw on the wilderness. Is it that bad? Yes, like sleeping in the elements, the wilderness. Yeah, no, it's cold. It's cold and hostile. You will not sleep. You will very much regret doing that. You have to put some branches, at least. You put some branches. You ideally have a blanket or a sleeping bag. But if you're missing any of that, you get some branches at the very least. On the snow? You did that on the snow! The hyperthermia didn't fucking kill you, but I will. What were you thinking? Brother! The ground is at such a fucked up conduit for the cold. Okay, let me put it this way. When I don't know how acquainted with dogs you are. When it's really hot, you know how dogs can't sweat, right? Dogs literally have no sweat glands. Dogs cannot dissipate heat like humans because they can't sweat. The way dogs dissipate heat is by digging a hole in the ground and laying in that hole on the dirt. It can be the hottest fucking day in the world, and your dog will look for dirt to lie in. Do you know why that is? That is because the ground, dirt, is the coldest fucking thing in this world. It transmits coldness like you can't imagine. It is not going to get warmer, my friend. You got off very lightly with hypothermia. Almost like you should have gotten hypothermia. I'm glad you didn't, but you should have gotten hypothermia by clearing the snow a little bit and then laying on the ground. What were you thinking? I'm just built different. And significantly worse! Don't do that again, my man! You'll fucking die! I don't want to have to wake up to your death notification one day because you slept on the fucking ground! You're not built different! You got lucky! No one is built different! You don't sleep on the ground! You die! That's how you die! My friend, I'm just concerned. Like at least half kit or something. Like if you really can't be asked to full D-kit, but at least half kit it. But like get yourself into a bag or a blanket somehow. No, yeah, as Lego says, don't sleep on the bare ground. Is like it's on the same tier as don't eat unknown things in the wilderness. It's like you really could have gotten a lot worse than that. I'm sorry if this sounds preachy, dude, but like I would rather you don't die. That would be great. Also, as an excuse, there was no place in the entire camp that was dry. Heavy snowfall entirely, so all the rucksacks and tents were soaking. That doesn't work as an excuse because you didn't de-kit to get yourself in this fucking bag. Maybe huddle together like penguins. So, if climate is really that bad, warm weight is better than cold weight. Yeah, exactly. Hikers, mountain climbers, and stuff, like on really cold climates in high altitude, will huddle together for warmth. It also happens in like rainforests and, well, you know, any sort of cold weather. If you have someone and you would rather maintain heat, you kind of like hug and huddle together. I'm going into the woods on Wednesday for my recruit exams, and temperatures still dropping. I know what to expect now. Yeah, so I'm just very happy that you're not going to sleep on the ground now. God damn, alright. Fuck. Okay, nice. Getting my ass kicked by these limes. That sounds good enough for me, Girdle. Particularly the first part. My favorite part of the movie was where you didn't sleep on the ground. I think we should do that all the time. The part where you don't sleep on the ground. Mines is so fucking far away. Holy shit. I did not remember this place being so fucking far.
トンネル道か。かなりしっかりした作りだな。こんな山中にあるってことは、やっぱりセプチウムの運搬のためか。
ああ、そのはずだよ。確かクロスベルが自治州として成立した前後に建造されたんじゃないかな。
そうすると70年ほど前のものですか。
Okay.
クロスベルといえばかつてはセプチウムの産地として有名だったそうですね。
Rich insect.
ええ、以前はそれをめぐって帝国と共和国が争ったくらいよ。今でも産出量は減っていないからとても重要な資源ではあるけど、採掘技術が上がったことで他国に有望な鉱脈が見つかったから昔ほど注目はされていないみたいね。
そうだな。今のクロスベルといえばやっぱり貿易。またか。
反響してやがるな。
ティオちゃん、わかる？
We're solving wolf crimes. That's all you need to know.
はい、行きます。わかりました。トンネル道を抜けた先の出口から聞こえたようです。
わかった。行ってみよう。
Good place to save, and actually I'm gonna heal up. Running low on resources though. Not committing wolf crimes? Not this time, no. We're solving. Oh god!
速攻で蹴りをつける。
私の番ね。はい。
俺の番だ。
よし。
そこです。
Ow!
任せてくれ。まだまだいける。
Okay. What the fuck are you? You are a spooter. I know your kind when I see it.
任せて。そこ。私の番だ。そこです。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。行きます。そこです。
任せろ。
よし。
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
We're kind of cooking and chilling here. Cooling and chilling. Oh fuck. Bye. I don't want none of that. Turn around. Dumbass, you shouldn't have turned around. We got different color spiders over here. Mottled killers! Mottled murder!
さて、そこです。今だわ。みんな、行くわよ。オッケーです。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
行くぜ。
行くぞさあこれが俺たちの
I think we're
力だ
pretty close to mines now. However, there's a little detour you can take over here. Can I take this detour right now? Because like I know personally where this is taking me to, but I'm pretty sure we can't do anything there yet. I just want to see if we can go there.
こっちの方は
なんか抜け道っぽいが鉱山町方面じゃねえよな。
ええ、地図にも何もないわね。
It's not even the map.
とりあえず聞こえてきたのは引き返した方が
Okay,
いい
yeah,
の
they're
では
telling you, hey, don't go there.
わかった
Yeah, okay, yeah, I can't go there. Don't worry about it. Do not concern yourselves with what's in that direction. There's nothing important over there. It's very fine. They should straight up name mines. Yeah. Can you guess what it is? Mines, the mining town. Can you guess what they do in Mines, the mining town?
先生可能
俺の番だな
始めましょう。今だわ。
Oye, ¿cuándo nada?
行くわよ。
Chica, di, 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 di.
そこです。
任せろ。
行きます。そこです。データ収集。
Agriculture? You got it.
よっしゃ。
Okay, Randy learned Crash Bomb. My grandpa's family is from there. Oh shit, really? They come from a place called Mines. Okay, I think we're here finally. No, maybe? You!
白い毛並み。新郎の伝承の通りね。
ようやく現れたかよ。
That's him, officer! Fairly big city in Germany.
こ
Ah,
こであったが100年目だ。
I see.
とっとと成敗して。
待ってください。その子敵意を発していませ
I
ん。
don't sense hostility.
え
So, this is more to the people that have been around here more often to the book club streams. There is a whole thing where Randy and Theo both have incredibly honed senses, but different kind of senses. So you know how Randy could detect things like, okay, Theo was detecting if there was like any life forms in a house, like some streams ago, whereas Randy could detect if things were approaching them fast and could notice, you know, monsters approaching or coming in to attack. However, Randy can detect fertile women. Yes, that's one of his abilities. Randy could detect things Theo couldn't, but Theo can detect actual intent, which Randy, as you can see, can't. So it kind of becomes a little. It's fun to me to see what either of them can and can't detect.
ここは私に任せてください。
I will handle this. Theo steps in.
バカ、何やってやがる。
大丈夫。平気です。やっと会えましたね。私たちに会いに来てくれたみたいですが。
Empty wombs.
何か伝えたいことでもあるんですか？そう。やっぱり。ティオちゃん。
言葉がわかるの。
言ってることがなんとなくわかるという程度ですが、それで何をそれって。
Gamers, what should I pour myself? What are the options? Rum or amaretto? Amaretto. I've been hankering some amaretto so bad. Ever since yesterday's stream, I've been hankering amaretto so fucking bad. So live out my dream and have some amaretto.
しまった。
あんなところ行くのかよ。
You can't have any. No, I'm telling you to have some for me. I'm not gonna have any. It's not my destiny, it's yours.
ティオ、確かに俺たちに
そのニュアンスだけを伝えると、
Nuance.
最後のかけらはこ
The
の
final fragment lies ahead.
あとはお前たち次第だそうです。
The rest is in your hands.
最後のかけら。
ええ、そんなには信じるも信じないもロイドさんたち次第。
なあ、そういうことを言ってるんじゃない。最後のかけらはこの、つまり一連の魔獣被害で不足していた最後の情報が揃うって意味じゃない。
ちょっと待って、ティオちゃんが聞いた言葉が本当だったと、あの狼の言ってることをそのまま信じ
Are
た
we just gonna believe a wolf?
ああ、各地を襲っていた張本人だ。そんな知能があるかどうかともかく、騙してる可能性はねえのかよ。
He's smart enough to communicate with us, he's smart enough to lie to us.
いや、どうやらさっきの狼は各地を襲っていた。
There's a good chance that wolf isn't one of our culprits.
おいおい、どうしてそうなるんだよ。
ああ、それは。
Why was the wolf not the culprit? So, chat, especially people that have been around for book club, why was the wolf not the culprit? Do you want to take your chances? Too sexy. Right. Calls the police on you. Let's have a little war council. What do you think that is? He would have been during because he's a good boy. True, Rinka. The wolf is white. Yeah. Gator is onto something. The wolf is white. A lot of witness testimony was that it was black animals that were attacking. Amaretto poured. I'm so envious. It's white and loud. Inquisitor is also making a good point. It would have been heard and seen. So what do you guys want to go for? Oops. Sorry. Just checking something real fast. The animals attacking were black and non-testifying anything about howling, which was very much a thing. So Inquisitor and Gator, who clearly have been doing their fucking homework, say they want to say both. Does the rest of chat agree? Because I would say that's a... We have two people saying it's appearance and howl.
村と病院での調査では、さっきみたいな遠吠えが聞こえたという
So
証
good
言は
job,
なかった。
detectives. Testimonies that are Monica and Saint Ursula. Right? No mentions of howling.
それに研修医のリッキーさんの
And
話では、
in Harmonica specifically, Lighton says the wolf-like monsters that ambush him. I mean, at the hospital, at Ursula specifically. The old man. The monsters that ambush him had a black coat of fur. Silent and black, not loud and white.
そういえば
確かに結構違いがあるな。
ま、だからといってさっきの魔獣が犯人じゃないと、あいつがボスで手下の黒い狼にやらせていた可能性だってあるわけだし。
群れで行動している以上、その可能性も。でも本当に違うのなら考えを改める必要がありそうね。
Are these like wolves or werewolves? That's what we're trying to figure out. We're okay, Jordan. To give you an idea, we are literally detectives in an RPG setting. That's what we're doing here. We have a crime and we're trying to figure out what the fuck happened. So that's part of the game. We are RPG detectives.
狼型魔獣は2種類いて、それぞれ別々に動いているって。
ああ、そういうこと。そのうちさっきの彼も含めた白い狼が
未だ尻尾を出してない黒いやつが各地で悪さをしてた連中ってわけか。なるほど。辻褄は合うな。
はい。私もそんな感じ
So
が
that's
し
her
ます。
running theory for now.
さっきの子
There's two kinds of wolves, maybe.
少なくとも悪意は感
Theo
じ
did
られ
not
ませんでし
sense
た。
any hostility from the wolf.
ああ、
最後のかけらはこの先というのはやっぱり。
なあ、間違いないだろう。近くまで来たことだし。
しかし、あとはお前どうでもいいけど、やたらと偉そうな物言いだよな。
He too good to lend us a paw. The culprit seemed to be trained. This one is
そ
feral.
うですね。
Interesting statement.
なんというか少しばかり舐められていたとは
He
思い
was being
ます。
condescending.
まあそれはともかく最後まで気を抜かずに。
なんとか
Not like anyone's
手がかり
given us
見
much
つけられ
respect
ると
so
いいんだ
far.
けど。
これはこれは。Oh no, the sea fish. The air fish, rather. Ah! You fool. Optic blast.
畳みかけるぞ。
さてと
What are you?
分析を開始します。入手しました。
Rosu! Flying feast that traverses mountains with ease. Robs foes of body heat. Oh, this is the feast that fucked up Jordan. Rob him of all the body heat.
行くわよ。
了解。
オッケーです。そこです。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
We almost got the level up on Alien 2. I was just gonna say. Yeah, we found the motherfucker that did this to you. We're taking revenge for you.
先生可能。
チャンス。
始めましょう。
How fucking dare you? That's him, officer. You heard Jordan 5 times. Pikachu, circumcise him.
先を急ぎましょう。 みんな、チャンスよ。
俺の番だな。
よっしゃ。
How much HP? 719.
はい、行きます。えい、
よし。
そこ。
俺の番だな。
よし。まだまだいける。
よっしゃ。
I got that on the first try. Thank you very much.
今だわ。みんな、行くわよ。
了解。
はいさ。
I didn't miss 2 times there. I don't know what you're talking
そ
about.
こです。
俺の番だ。
私の番で、はい、そこです。
俺の番だな。よし。もう大丈夫だ。
Alright, did we learn something? No, damn fucking thing. We did get crash bombed with Randy. Alright, I have a circumcision this week. You do? Don't really know how prepared I am for that. They usually, as far as I know, there's like anesthesia. Or we're gonna plastic surgery clinic. Yeah, giving a little bit of context. Yeah. As far as I know, wait, is it like a child or an adult? Do you know the patient's age? adult. Okay, probably gonna have anesthesia then.
行くぞみんな。
はい。
よっしゃー
Ow!
行きます。
They're shooting! Octopus!
俺の番だな。やっ
私の番。
俺の番
Let me analyze these dudes. These
分
homeboys.
析を開始します。
Octopus! Heavy attacking monster that lives now on land.
よし。
Local anesthesia. Yeah.
任せて。はい。
俺の番だ
任せてくれ。
Fresh milk and sharp cheese.
これが俺
You
たち
can
の
milk
力
them?
だ。
I can. And we got some milk actually. Your investigation into the theft of his chest comes up empty, much like the chest itself. You conveniently ignore the fact that you are the thief. We gotta get out of here. He's onto us. Who's getting circumcised? I am. Someone at Lego's workplace is getting
始めましょう。
circumcised.
エリア。
さて私の番そこです。
行くぜ
俺の番だな。まだまだいける。
Lego works at a plastic surgery clinic. For context, Rinka. Yeah, local anesthesia gonna slice some penis meat, some penis skin out of the boy. Out of the mama jama.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
任せてくれ。
さてそこ。
よっしゃ
そこだ。
Die! Counter!
なんとかなったわね。はい。みんなチャンスよ。
青木任せてくれ。そう。
今だわみんな。
Oh fuck!
行きます。
よっしゃ
はい。
行くぞ。そう。
任せろ
俺の番だな。やっ
行きます。私の番ね。
任せろぜ
行きます。
行くぞ。やりや。これが俺たちの力だ。
I'm no expert on the topic, but yeah, hyperthermia tends to be. Oh, here we go. Oh, home sweet home. Why not use art? Why not just use art? True. We gotta develop those real life arts actually.
ここがセプチウムの産地、鉱山町マインズか。
Yeah, rule of thumb is keep shit like at heat or as hot as you can, and reattach as soon as you fucking can.
随分険しい場所にあるんですね。
なんつうかアルモリカ村もそうだったが町とのギャップがすげえよな
We're finally at Mains.
採掘のための動力が
Mines even.
一応されているみたいだけど。あら、そちらの黒い車は。
これは鉱石を運ぶ運搬車なのか。
おうそれにしちゃ妙にごつい作りをしてねえか
帝国ラインフォルト社製の特殊運搬車みたいです。
Oh, by the Reinford Company.
どうやら最新型のようです。最新型ともなると相当高価なはずだけど。
Yeah, so one of my grandfathers one time had a finger severed, and he actually managed to get it reattached in non-freezing conditions, just like it was an accident at a rodeo. So in the rodeo, he just got his finger fucking severed, and they were like, "Oh fuck!" They put it on a napkin, and they like kept it like very very warm the whole way. I think someone put it like between their thighs or something, and they kind of like went to like the nearest medical proficient kind of person, and they sew it back on. And no, yeah, like after a while, it just worked again. Like reattaching the finger, just sewed it back on. It healed a bit, and after a few days, he managed to like get it moving again. Again, in non-freeze conditions. Freezing is a different deal altogether. Yeah.
町長さんあたりが所有しているのかしら。
そうかもしれない。いずれにせよ、魔獣の被害状況について改めて話。
はい。
行くぞ。
Holy shit, two handsome men at the same time? Admiring the view. Damn, alright. The last thing you're gonna worry about is lady that can't take their eyes off you. True! Randy understands. Mr. Carlos. Who are you? Logi! He really hit us with the god I wish that was me. Damn, he got bit. Hope there's a union here. True. Yeah. Bielma with a B. What's on?
いや、なんだか取り込み中みたいだ。来客中なのかな。
あれ、あんたたち町長によ。
We do have business, yes. We're solving wolf crimes.
それではこちらが町長さんのお宅ですか？
ああ、そうだけど、今は入らない方がいいよ。なんか真面目な話をしているみたいだからさ。
真面目な話？
ああ、ちょうど今朝警備隊が引き上げただろ。魔獣も退治されてないのにどうしようかと困ってたところに町から助っ人が来たらしくてさ。
それってまさか。
Only one group comes to mind.
そこまでは知らないけど、魔獣対策の話をして
The
るみたい
fucking
だ。
Brazers got here.
町長に何の用か知らないけど、
get out of here,
後で助
Brazers.
けた
I
方がいい
fucking
んじゃ
hate
ない
you.
か？
どうしますか？
取り込み中なら一通り聞き込みをしてから。
Alright, let's get a sit rep
そう
first.
するしかない。
やれやれ。妙な展開にな。
It's never easy with these fucking bracers around. Der Siegel. What do you have for me? We're in Little Germany, apparently. You did not come at a good time. The Brick. The inn is called The Brick. Let's go, Seagull Brick. The Brick. Wolf-like monsters have been rampaging through maze. That's why we're here, man. They even hit our food storehouse near the front of town. Now's your chance. What do you sell? Oh, they sell Nightmare Killer. It's a coffee that assures peace of mind, dubbed the Nightmare Killer. We can get some juicy steak. Or we can get some homemade egg pudding. I do like the idea of getting some fucking Nightmare Killer. However, we shall abstain for now. I don't think you should be taking caffeine before bed to stop nightmares. That's because you will never go to bed after taking that. You can't have nightmares if you can't sleep. Run off from the machine with some milk. It's just some plutonium. How are we doing, Wisty? Do you have business with me? I don't have bisons with you, lady. I'm just taking testimonies. Oh, hey, lady. Major Bigson. Okay, you're doing something. Elm Street ass motherfuckers. They used Red Bull instead of water. My Nightmare Killer is Trix cereal served with rum instead of milk. Okay, Pharaoh, take it easy. We'll keep doing things with people that are completely innocent. Actually, I'll take a little break for a bathroom. I'll be right back. Look at this dog. I'm back. Stop looking at the dog. So, cereal with alcohol. Back when I was still in university, it was a bunch of us after a birthday in particular. So we all woke up kind of hungover, just kind of hungover after a pretty hard night of drinking, right? And we all were like, damn, we gotta go to fucking class now. What are we gonna do about this, right? Because it's true, we had to go to class. And we got a little bit of bravado in our hearts at that point. Some sort of lava flowing through our veins. You know, that kind of stupidity of youth that makes you do good shit. And by good shit, I mean things you'll regret 1,000 times over in the next couple months. But that will hopefully become funny stories. That kind of lava was flowing through our veins. So we're like, you know, we just got over a fucking birthday. We just got done celebrating partying hard. Let's have some champions breakfast. And we pulled up on the bowls, filled them to the brim with tricks. You know, tricks are for kids. And we had Bacardi. We topped each bowl of cereal with Bacardi. And we were eating that. I'm surprised we didn't get diabetes between the sugar of the rum and the sugar of the cereal. Because Trix is just sugar with colored paint. Still tasty though, best cereal. So we get to school fucking drunk off our asses because we just drank a whole bowl of rum basically. With no accompanying liquid. And we're just sitting there, and then our professor is like, hey guys, surprise test today. Surprise quiz. And we look at each other. And we're like, okay, it's been nice knowing you. And one of the dudes got so fucking nervous. One of the guys got so nervous when he realized he was not just hungover but also mega shit-faced. And there was a surprise quiz that we were sitting close to each other. He wrote someone else's name on the test and then threw off. It's like the professor was next to him and this guy starts writing his name and the professor just like cursory looking, not for anything specific, just looking at him right. And he realizes he's not writing his name. So like the professor's like, hey dude, that's not your name. Why are you writing someone else's name in the test? And he gets so panicked over being caught in his master plan not to get a bad grade or something that he just throws off right there. Oh my god. Like he was his final gambit. Like, oh shit, oh no, I'm shit faced. I feel bad. I'm hungover. I'm not gonna get a bad grade. I'm gonna write someone else's name. Like a masterful gambit. And then he gets caught doing that, which wasn't gonna work in the first place, obviously. But like the professor happened to be there right next to him, and he didn't fucking notice because he was too fucking shit faced. And he's like, that's not your name. God, university was such a fucking clown fest. Anyways, let's get back to solving wolf crimes. Oh my god, it's so hot in here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Much better. You guys didn't have student ID number requirements to write down test? What? No. No, I've never done that. Smashing his bong on guard. Look at his reaction. I think I got so pitiful when I burst into tears during a presentation in college. Oh my god. I'm sorry to hear, dude. Oh, they ask you to bring your like IDs and shit? No, that's not the case here. You just write your name, bro. Alright, that's everyone here. Let's get out of the brick. Like, I wasn't a... Like, my university never really asked me. It's a country-to-country thing, I would say. Yeah. What do you got for me, Kimmy?
I love helping Daddy with work. Yeah, Penguin Brothers forever.
Nice, cool. What do you got, Daddy? Daddy-o? What was that? The reason monster attacks or whatever really steam my whole engine. Bakery General Store. Love having Germans in chat. You guys have the best input when it comes to anime games using German randomly. This man is just straight up named Bakery. Oh my god, he is! Wait! Bakery! I didn't notice! His name is Bakery! Oh shit, that got me lightheaded. Fuck. I did not fucking compute his name until you brought it up. Bakery! Let's go! I love these games. Ah. I mean, a lot of last names in a lot of parts of the world are named after like their profession. It's true though. Like, not just in English with like Smith or Baker and stuff like that. Like in Spanish, that happens a lot too. Also in Portuguese and a lot of languages, as far as I know. Basque language, Italian and shit. Like that's a common thing. But like bakery is one thing. Bakery is that's a whole other dimension, brother. What do you have for me? Back alley, Dr. Glenn. Oh boy, I love blackjack. Yeah, let's get them. I want a copy of that and a copy of that. A protective helmet. Oh yeah, they sell protective helmets because, you know, mining town. Yeah, they got all sorts of shit. Male escort named Richard. I remember just now when we were talking about Richard Gatling. You know, Mr. Dick Gatling. Actual historical figure, Dick Gatling. House. He caused troubles for everyone, Miranda. We need to put him down now. Call me bakery the way I make stirring bread in my tummy a full-time job. Based. Female escort named Fanny. Alright. Oh! There better not be any fucking bracers in there.
よろしくご検討くださいよ。また明日お伺いに参りますからね。
That doesn't sound like bracers, actually. Oh, it's Rimachi!
あと一押しってところ。
You!
ああ、これでなんとかボーナスが手に入りそうだ。
We fucking vanished from sight. Because it might be the assholes we already beat the shit out of. The plot thickens.
ルバーチェの手下。こんな場所に現れるなんて。
おいおい、なんであいつらが来てんだ。
なんだ。 Can my fucking nose stop being a snot factory already?
遊撃士以上に面倒そうな相手ですね。
ああ、そうだな。
I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Damn, damn, damn. Oh, that's theirs. I actually don't remember the early game. Holy shit, I did not remember that was theirs.
あの運搬車、連中のものだったのか。
道理で帝国製の最新車両を持っているはずだわ。
Yeah, cutting edge Imperial vehicle makes sense because we know the Mafia, Rimachi, has a lot of ties with the Empire. Ooh, those motherfuckers. I will never forgive them.
ですが、マフィアが鉱山町に行った。
そうだな。あんまり街の外で活動してるイメージじゃなかったが。
とりあえず町長から話を聞く。マフィアが何をしに来たのかついでにわかるかもしれない。
Bumpfuck Arizona with my Rolls Joys. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Oh yeah, the thirsty girl. Nah, those mafia types are very careful, you know.
また来たのかね。
Hit! You got the wrong guy,
すぐには
brother.
決められないと言ったばかりだろう。
Mayor Bixon.
今日のところは。おや？
Oya?
あら、
Ara.
先ほどの方たちじゃないみたいですよ。
Oh, what a lovely voice they gave Anna. I like her voice.
おお、これは失礼。
Oh yeah, Ara. Oh hey! What are they, CIA? Thanks for the sub, Jordan. Much appreciated, dude. I hope you don't die of hypothermia. Just follow our advice, okay? 26 months. God damn, dude. Give me one of these to celebrate. Hold on. Give me one of these. Give me one of... Where is it? Give me one of these. Give me a primordial DD spin. I got the big version, baby. I worked my ass off for it. I had to do a lot of enhancing for it.
その失礼します。
お取り込みのところにお邪魔して申し訳ありません。
I will need heavy equipment. Mimir grade equipment.
ああ、それは別に構わんが、その君たちは。
クロスベル警察特務支援課に所属する
Crossville Police Department Special Support Section.
こちらで起きた魔獣被害について。
We came to ask you about the wolf crimes. Oh, thank you for letting me see that.
なるほど、町の警察の方だったか。てっきり遊撃士協会の新人が訪ねてきたのかと思ったよ。
そのよく言われます。
Come back with a warrant.
それで町の方々にもいろいろと話を聞かせてもらったたちの悪い被害が続いているそうですね。
Yeah, serious trouble incidents is
今
about
まで
right.
3回ほど被害に遭っている。どれも夜のことで、最初は人的被害もなかった
Okay,
が、
they took place at night.
先日ついに怪我人が出てね。
Okay, so initially, no injuries at night. That's consistent with all the other areas, okay? Night. Remember, this is a detective game. We gotta take the clues proper. 2 days ago, the culprits drew blood. So the only other place in which we've had like actual wounds is in the hospital. That one guy, Lighton, that got beat up by the wolves. But now drew blood.
軽傷だったのが幸いだけど、
He only suffered minor
被
injuries.
害が大きくなっている。
Okay.
それで町のみんなもすっかり怖がってしまう。
そうですか。
その警備隊がパトロールに来ている間は何も起こらなかった。
ああ、その通りなんだ。
So when the Guardian Force was here, not a
どうや
peep.
ら狼どもは相当ずる賢いようでね。
Is there an unseen chance the wolves are mafia dudes in fursuits? I would say that is possible because the mafia is clearly involved. Wouldn't put it past them, yeah. Like fursuit power armor of the latest cutting-edge Orville technology fursuits, yeah. Again, what are they? The CIA? What? Us? No, we're not the CIA. We are the Special Support Section. We're basically an offshoot of the cops, and we explicitly hate, like, the cops in Crossville are shit, and we operate like bracers who are basically like, we're explicitly like odd job workers, because that works better than the police. The mafia? Oh, the mafia is just the mafia, bro. Yeah, the mafia is just the bro. The mafia is just the mafia. Like, they're organized crime. Revache, they're called.
しかし警備隊も警備隊だ。何も解決できていないのに突然我々を見捨てるとは君たちもそう思わ。
ええ、確かに。
ところで遊撃士協会を頼ったりしなかったんすか？
Doing the CIA doing shit the CIA did. You're calling them out, the mafia, on doing like CIA tactics. Okay. I thought you were actually asking. My bad, bro. My bad, babe. It's just that we do get people like asking to catch up. I took you seriously. My bad. I mean, you also requested some help for the crazy.
実は警備隊が来る前に一度ギルドに依頼してみたんだ。ただ基本的に彼らはとても忙しいみたいでね。毎日警備をしてもらうわけにもいかず、結局は警備隊が
なのに今朝警備隊がいきなり撤収してしまった。
Yeah, the CGF just pulled out.
弱り目にたたり目とはこのことさ。仕方ないからダメ元でもう一度。
That was a decision by the useless leader of the CGF, if you guys remember.
そこにあの連中が訪ね
ルバーチ商会のも
その彼ら
それがね、撤収した警備隊に代わって用心棒を申し出てきたんだ。
Oh, they were doing a protection racket.
いつ魔獣が来てもいいようにとね。
Oh,
用心棒。
I'm about to fall asleep. Everyone stay quiet, okay? Ah! Good night, Rinka. Take it easy. Have a good night. Bodyguards?
それ
Them?
はもちろんただじゃないっすよね。
I'm gonna get evicted if it means you can't sleep. Let my sweet dual sets keep you awake like the nightmare killer. But yeah, fall asleep in peace. Good night, Rinka. I hope your knitting had a lot of progress today. So,
いや、
I hope you had fun
ミラーを
also.
取るつもりはないらしい。
They also weren't planning on taking Mira's
代わり
payment.
にセプチウムの取引を
They wanted
その間だけ
exclusive
特注
trading
させて
rights
ほしい
for Septium in the interim. Oh.
セプチウムの取引権を。
Nightmare!
確か鉱山
Me when I
そのものの
play Soul
採掘権
Calibur
は
6 and I'm picking my
実習が
character
持
in
ってい
the
るはず
character
ですよね。
selection screen.
ああ、あまり採掘しすぎないよう政府の決めた量を守る
Pinkerton ass fuckers. Yeah, the Pinkertons actually. Pinkerton strats. I hope you dream of them. I hope I dream of them, actually. What the fuck is a Pinkerton? Oh, like strong arm mafiosos. Like IRL. Real life mafiosos. Union Busters. Like hired goons, IRL. You'll find out if you spoil MTG releases. Yeah, they're like actual literal hired muscle.
セプチウムには国際的な
Funds.
相場もあるから、無茶な取引
Funds for hire.
できないしね。ただ、採掘したセプチウムをどこに買い取ってもらうかは。
すると彼らにとっては用心棒の手間に見合うだけのビジネスになるというわけですね。
Yeah, controlling Mansepkin
そうは
industry.
言っても付き合いのある商人さんたちもいることですしね。どうしたものかと困り果てていたところ。
そうだったんですか。
やれやれ、妙な連中が絡んでめんどくさいことになってきたな。
町長、できればこの件自分たちに任せてもらえませんか。ひょっとしたら
Let us handle
なん
it.
とか解決できるかもしれません。
Yeah, Anna's voice is really nice, isn't it? Again, this is not voice in the original, so this is a new voice.
ロイドさん。
特務支援警備隊でも遊撃士でもなく、町の警察に頼ってもいいのかね。
Should we rely on the police rather than the CGF or Razor Guild?
お任せください。
No, you're not relying on the police. You're relying on the special support section.
早ければ明日中には全て解決できる。
Oh, Lloyd preparing for an epic gamer move. We can help this solved by tomorrow. Not even his teammates understand what's going on.
ロイド、大丈夫なの？あんな安請け合いをし。
狼型の魔獣が2種類いるらしいことまでは分かったが、今日明日で俺たちだけで黒い方を退治し。
いや、必ずしも対峙する必要はないさ。そもそも俺たちの役目は警備隊の長所で不可解な箇所を明らかにすることだっただろう。
When I framed someone. It was Theo, actually.
そういえば
She talked to the wolves. Told him to do it.
いつの間にか魔獣そのものを何とかする話に変わってましたね。
そこで提案なんだけど、あの白い狼が伝えたように、これで全ての手がかりが揃ったと思う。一度今回の件についてミーティングをしてみないか。
To show we're serious, you have 12 hours.
そうね。情報の整理は必要かも。
Cartoon ass.
そんじゃもう夕方だし。
いや、今日はこの町に泊まっていく。
We can stay at the break, actually.
ミーティングは客室ですればいい。
それってロイドさん、もしかして。
どうやら旧市街の時と同じく何か気づいたみたいだな。
なあ、まだ確信までには至ってないけどね。
Like you know Lloyd likes a little bit of drama, because like last time he put the clues together, he also was like, watch and see.
よかったらミーティングで推理の検証に
Yeah,
付
but
き
we're
合って
gonna
ほしい。
have one of the best parts in the game. We're gonna have a meeting
それでは
as
早
per
速
usual.
宿で部屋を取りましょう。
All right, let's go have our meeting.
さて、状況の整理を始めよう。今回の一連の魔獣被害だけど、最初の警備隊の調書にはいくつもの不明点があった。
Elle's little hairband, big with big ribbon. It is such a good combo, yeah.
俺たちの調査でその不明点のいくつかが明らかになったけど、本当なら判明しているはずの
Do
あ
the
る
cat
情報が
ear hair
まだ分
clips
かってい
give
な
her
いん
any
だ。
sort of technical advantage? They're actually part of her sensor equipment. Yeah. Hmm.
判明しているはずの情報。
Really?
なんだそいつは。
So, This is completely off topic. You've said you don't watch AK YouTubers, but do you watch any kind of AK clears? Only when some specific friends link me AK clears, and it's usually niche nights. Like big fat meme clears or niche night clears. And I don't go looking for them. My friends provide them for me. It's like, oh, look at this fucking medic nights clear, or this supporter nights clear, or this, it's just 3 fucking units clear of this one challenge map. And I'll be like, oh, that sounds cool. I'll watch them. I don't go looking for them. So, what has yet to be confirmed, chat? What will it be, chat? Is it the lair? Is it the identity? What is it? Motives? 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 I was reminded of one from seeing Independence on the bottom bar. Ah, nice. Yes. So we got a lot of people saying motives. Ow. Sorry. I was trying to open my clipboard, my notepad to write these things. I find it interesting when chat goes over them.
So,
We still haven't determined one of the key things detectives look for in an investigation. The monster's motive.
そういや病院の被害を考えると飢えて各地を襲ったってわけじゃなさそう
So, consider what happened in St. Ursula. It's not like they're doing it just out of hunger. Remember, the guy survived, got some light injuries, but wasn't mauled to death.
アルモリカ村の村長さんによれば、伝承にある新郎が警
No
告
one
してい
at
る
all
可能
was
性もある
wounded
と
in
いうことだ
Harmonica
けど、
Village. CC12, the Thunder Knights abusing penance as 1 plus Lescarm to Permastone Red. Oh, that's cool.
でも
Uh,
実際に各地を
that's actually
襲
really
ったの
funny,
は
actually.
黒い狼たちの可能性が高いのよね。
It's the Black Wolves are our cultists.
はい。そうなると、確かに目的が全くわからなくなりますね。
ああ、だがここで黒い狼たちの気まぐれと判断するのは早すぎる。病院での一件を考えればわかるけど、彼らは
Also remember,
非常に巧妙な
in the case of a hospital attack, the wolves have to take a especially complex route to actually get to the rooftop.
そして被害者を必要以上に
They
害す
only,
ること
what we
な
were
く
talking about
去っ
just
ていっ
now,
た。
only lightly wounded the victim before leaving.
確かに。ただの気まぐれというには周到すぎるかもしれ
There
ない
was
わね。
another thing about the hospital, but I'm not gonna mention it. If you know, you know. If you notice, you noticed.
本来見えてくるべき目的が全く見えてこない
It's a thing that wasn't explicitly stated, but you could have noticed it.
つまりそこに何か意味があるってわけだな
Not the laugh.
そういうこと。
No hands were needed, man.
こんな場合、人は大抵一つの枠組みにとらわれている場合が多いんだ。黒い狼たちによる各地の襲撃。そこに納得のいく目的を見出せる別の枠組みを考えるべ
If
き
we want to
だ。
find a motive that makes sense, we'll have to look at things from a different perspective.
別の
難しく考えることはないよ。およそ犯罪事件と呼べるものは、犯人、
Generally, crimes consist of 4 aspects:
手段、
culprit,
結果があ
motive,
るものだ
means, and result.
そのうちのいくつかがずれていると考えたらどうだろう。
ちょっと待って。簡単にまとめてみるから。
So, culprit is black wolves, motive unknown. The means are the wolves' abilities, and the result is the property damage and injuries.
うん。 そんなところだろうな。
それでこいつがどうずれてるんだ？
なあ、こうしてみたらどうだ。
So, who is the culprit? I think we don't need to dabble too much on this, right? It is the Black Wolves that are the culprit. No objections? Now, what would be... So it was fursuits. Now, what about the motive? If there's any options you would like. What do we have? Unknown property damage. The motive property damage? Interesting. Yeah, it's time to enter your mind palace stuff. Let me get some. Oof. Are you sure? So do you think you could... I'm gonna ask it this way. Damage being okay. Any correlation? Inhabited places. The motive is property damage, you're saying? Sure. What about the means? Abilities? Means is the wolves? Okay. Means is property damage. I love seeing the scrambling in chat. And what is the result? The result would be property damage. Abilities part seems like a red herring.
いや、これだと辻褄が合わない。もう一度選び直してみ。
So, that's not how it goes. I'm going to clear the elevator. Okay, okay. So, let's take it from the top. We need to rearrange our way of thinking. We were thinking that the Black Wolves were the culprit. Unknown motive. The means were the wolves' abilities, and the property damage was the result. It's literally top to bottom, isn't it? No, that's what we already think, and we're trying to look for another thing. No, it's not top to bottom. The culprit is unknown. Are you seeing where I'm going with this? Are you seeing where I'm going with this? So, our culprit is unknown. The motive, we don't really know, do we? However, the result is property damage, so that can't change. That is a lock-on. That is a lock-on. And the means are the Black Wolves. Unknown is using the Black Wolves to do these things. So, by a process of elimination, we would need to have the Wolves' abilities as the motive. We're just changing our way of thinking a little bit. Testing out the wolves in the training. Now you're on the right track.
これが仮にこうした場合、犯人は別にいて、黒い狼たちが手段で、彼らの身体能力が目的になる。
おいおい、完全に見方が変わったな。ってことは、狼どもの背後に人間がいる可能性があるわけか。
魔獣を操ることができるなら、そう考えるのがむしろ自然だろう。問題は複数の狼型魔獣を連れてコントロールする方法だけど、このうちコントロールする方法はある人物の証言から推測できる。
We do have a particular statement that can help us guess their method. How to control wolves. And we don't know how they're doing it.
ある人物の証言。
なるほど。あれだな。
Oh, Gator. The blind girl said there was a sound.
さすがにランディは気づくか。
Looks like someone was doing his homework.
うん。その証言者は
You guys want to go with Gator's guess? Which would be Chizuku McLean? Because I would say, yes, that is in fact what we need to use. We have testimonies from Noel, we have testimonies from Harold, Lighton, but the only one that takes any similarity to what we're talking about would be Chizuku.
しずくマクレイン。遊撃士アリオスの娘さんの証言だよ。
しずくさんの証言。気になったので、そこの窓を開けて耳を澄ませたんですけど。
There's a wild naming system in this game. It's because mother from the east, father from the west. That's really about it. Names tend to be more consistent, culturally consistent. She's an exception, not the rule.
それ以上悲鳴は聞こえなくて、代わりにはっはっはって息しばらくしたらタンタンって何か跳ねるような音が聞こえて、それとさっき話した音が聞こえてる際、何かキーンってかすれた音が聞こえたような気がしたんです。もしかしてその音で魔獣を操っていたの？
ああ、その可能性が高いだ。
狼や犬のような獣は人には聞こえない周波数の音を聞き取ることができるそうです。それを利用した特殊な笛が昔からあるらしいですが。
はい、ultrasound。
いわゆる犬笛だな。今でも軍用犬なんかを犬笛で操る技術は残っているぜ。まともな正規軍よりは両兵どもが
Mainly as jaggers, not armies.
そうなのか。
なるほど。 かなり輪郭が見えてきたかも。そうなると魔獣を連れて移動する手段が必要になるわね。もしかして
ああ、さっき見かけた黒い
Remember the big ass truck we saw earlier?
断定はできないけど、あれなんかまさにうってつけじゃ
It
ないか。
wasn't being used to transport Septium as we thought it was, because it wasn't the Major's property. So what do you need that big ass truck for? We initially thought that was mine property, like mine's property, but it was actually part of Rivache. It was Rivache's car, and it's big, but it's not being used to carry Septium. Now, why would you need a big ass truck like that for? What could you carry in there? Perhaps a few animals, maybe, perhaps.
つながりましたね。ええ、目的はセプチウムの取引。いえ、むしろそれは
ああ、マフィアが今力を入れているのは対抗組織である。
Remember, Rivache is about to be locked into a war with the rival group Heye.
そのための戦力として狼たちを使うつもりだとすれば。
They were recruiting a lot of people in the first, like in our first running with them. Makes sense that they would also be bolstering their attack dog power or attack wolf power.
暴れるしかできない魔獣は戦力としては全く使えない。十分コントロールできるかを実際にテストする必要がある。それが各地で起きていた被害の真相だったってわけか。
ああ、間違いない。そもそも警備隊が引き上げた直後にマフィアの手下が訪れたこと自体不自然極まりないだろう。
We blew open the lid on the case, Banjo. Welcome back. Right after the CGF
引き上げを命じた警備隊司令は有力議員とつながっているらしいし。
The order to withdraw came straight from the CGF commander, and he's said to have ties to a member of the Diet.
多分その議員
Rivache has a lot of the Diet in their
根回し
pockets,
が行われたんじゃないか。
so maybe it was a collab, bro.
多分そうでしょうね。腐っているとは思ってたけど、そこまでだったなんて。それで彼らはこれ以上続けると思う？
魔獣の実戦テストという意味ではもう十分なんだろう。警備隊を引き上げさせたということはこれ以上騒ぎを起こす気がないという裏。ただどうやら今回動いている連中は余計な色気を出しているみたいだ。
They've gotten greedy.
セプチウムの独占取引ですね。すると最後にもう一度だけ動くと
They would have to orchestrate one more attack.
連中の態度を見る限りその可能性は高そうだよな。
襲撃があるとすれば。
そうだな。明日になれば町長がギルドに相談する可能性もある。最後の脅しをかけるとしたら
Tonight is the only option.
よし、やるか。
Well, we know what to do
黒
then.
い狼たちの撃退とマフィアたちの拘束ですね。
I wonder about that myself, Whiskey. Not sure where the
さすがに見過ご
term
せない
diet
わ。
came from.
警備隊には連絡した方がいいのかしら。
いや、警備隊が動けば議員を通じてマフィアに感づかれる恐れ
Yeah,
が
if we contact the CGF, we're blowing the lead on
俺た
ourselves.
ちだけで何とかして
We have to operate solo again.
魔獣が現れるとしたら。はい、今までの事件もまだ時間がありますが。
そうだな。足りないものがあったら準備が済み次第この部屋で真夜中
And that settles it. Well, that was a productive meeting. Extrajudicial violence. Oh, my violence is very judicial. Very much.
そ
All
れ
right.
じゃあ一旦魔獣が現れた時の
ただ魔獣を撃退するだけではダメ。魔獣を操っているマフィアたちの方も抑えないと。
なかなか難易度の高いミッションになりそう。
And this all started with some dog attacks. Well, beast attacks that when we identified to be wolves. Alright. Guns?
もう飲みすぎちまったか。
What the dog doing?
しかし遅くなっちゃったな。町長に早めに帰る
Marlowe
よう
from the
言われ
pyramid.
たばかりなのに。
ああ、例の魔獣の話かよ。け、こっちとらカジノを我慢して毎日穴掘りばかりやってんだぜ。
It's guns from
せ
guns.
めて酒くらい好きなように飲ませろってんだ。
いつも週末には街に出て、それで全部吸って
They're
く
prize
ん
dairy
だから
cow, huh?
店にはいいお得。
うるせえ、店に貯金してるだけだっつ。見てろよ。次は
I like how
ルーレッ
even
トで
these
大
like
当たりを
random
出して
ass dudes get
今ま
voice
での
acting
分
now.
を取り戻
This
し
is
てやるから
a
ね。
remaster of a game, by the way. What's that sound?
あ
あれ
Are they?
なんだ。
まさか例の狼？
寄るな。
助けてエイド様！
あんたらできれば目を塞いでな。
You might want to cover your eyes.
ほらよ。
Here comes Randy with the fucking flashbang. Robot dogs? No, they're armored.
なんだ。
今のは？
スタングレネードさ。訓練された犬心にも少しは効くんだよ。
あんたら。
昼間の
話は後で宿に避難してください。
And cyber wolves. It's like armor
だっ
dogs.
てんだ。
You're so right now. He is. Yeah, those two should be deaf as fuck right now.
意表はつけたがかなり手強そうだぜ。
よし、このまま撃退するぞ。
Banjo seeing if he has a chance. Real luck a moment.
行きます。
And I like how the battle positions, like, the starting battle positions are actually the positions in the cutscene. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Dolvin Kaisa, a mafia warhound wearing iron armor, pursues his targets as is ordered to. No elemental resistances or weaknesses. They are resistant against a bunch of things. They can be silenced, put to sleep, stat down, AT down, and blind. Hi. Oh, they have AT delayed. Right. So that you may be wondering how come Randy used a flashbang in that cutscene when he hasn't been doing that in combat. We actually learned that move not too long ago. That is a move he learns. It's the crash bomb. Throw a flash grenade with 100% chance to blind. Quite convenient. It's a very effective maneuver against this dude. So yeah, the flashbang is not just a cutscene attack. Randy actually packs flashbangs, and you use them. Wait your turn. Oh damn, everyone wants to jump Randy's bones right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do is move over here.
行きます。
Analyze
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。さてと。
So make close, shoot this one. Yeah. Oh! So if you miss in these games, you get countered. And they're blinded, so... Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna pack them together. Oh, wait, not yet, no. Actually, we're gonna encourage them. Encourage. Then, Forte. Enigma Kudo. We're gonna do one more analyze on this other dog to inflict defense down and arch defense down. He's got Forte now, so he's got double strength buffs. Now we're gonna use the Holy Bullet. Can we reach Randy with the Holy Bullet? We can't. That's right. Oh, Jordan, you're gonna love what I'm cooking up, man. Ta-da. What if I do this? Oh, okay, no, this works. Hold on. We move Ellie there. Oh no, he's gonna run out of range. That's fine. Actually, she's got critical right now. Oh, I'm gonna do a gamer move, actually. Okay. We're gonna take advantage of that critical to use another buster. And they have defense down debuffs, so... That's what I'm talking about. Soften you up. This is gonna... Okay, so Randy is at 190 CP, okay? You see that down there. If we have 200 CP, our super duper move is stronger. And I have double attack buffs. Double strength buffs. One attack will give me 10 CP. Therefore, combo this. 200, S-Break, Steel Turn, double attack buff, Crimson Gale. And that's it for them. On death down enemies. Alright, very good. We've done it. And now we just gang on this brother. On this boy. We're gonna build some CP again. Now it's just one of them. We just beat the shit out of it. All style. Old school style. And that's how you debuff the enemy HP stat, by hitting them really, really hard. A little bit of setup, you know, takes you a long way. Oh! Hey! The SMT blood boils. Yeah, very, very similar game design. That decision, like, setup will yield more damage than just attacking over and over, which I think is fun. Oh, you motherfucking rebatches goons! I knew it was you!
Nanda? Oi, なんでこんな早く戻ってくるんだ?
Yeah, the truck has like little dog ears. It's really cute.
Tear those down, these people to shreds.
Uh-oh! Stinky!
なんだ? お前たちは?
クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。
ルバーチェ商会の方々ですね。
Like a person making duck sounds. Yup.
障害のようにあなた方を拘束させてもらいます。器物損壊、 および傷害の容疑であなた方を拘束させてもらいます。
I like how matter of fact she states it.
警察
It'll be hot.
なんでこんな町に特務支援か
ファビオたちが下手打ったあの
Yeah, we took Fabio. That's the guy from the last crime.
市街での仕込みを邪魔したとかいうガキどもか
どうやら名前を覚えられちまったみたいだな。
ここは光栄に思っておけばいい。
まあいい警察の跳ねっ返りなんぞ
No,
ここで
Fabio
痛め
looks
つ
like
ければ
a
済む
generic
ことだ
goon. Is it a goon with a name?
前に仲間が世話になったようだな。おまけにうちの犬どもを可愛がってくれたよ。
ちょうどいいここで礼をさせても
抵抗するのか。
Oh, you're resisting arrest.
それはこっちのせ。
Get ready!
Get ready!
Get ready!
Ooh, hit them with the ultra potion.
薬で回
The
復させ
super
な
tear bomb.
これでもプロなんだよ。
Go and attack!
Go and attack!
こいつらの喉を食いちぎるつもりでいけ
こちらも手加減。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
And now they have their handlers.
俺の番だな。みんな一気に行くぞ。
はい。海雲駆動。
Oh, armor piercing round. Bang. Bang again? Nope. Is the OST name display a remaster edition? Yes. It is. So we're gonna use Holy Bullet here.
みんな頑張って。
Chili con carne, you're so jealous of me. I am actually jealous. Okay, he's got a machete.
任せろ。
Can I crash bomb you? Oh! Da, 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 da. You're all in range of my flashbang, idiots! And I don't have friendly fire on. Oh! 5 lines, baby! Rolling the fucking jackpot. Da, 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 da.
そこです。
You idiot!
お返しです。
You idiot!
さてと。
Randy's crash bomb is so important to learn. Like being able to, not everything can be blinded like as reliably, but these guys all happen to be pretty weak to blind, right? So we got Mafioso with pistol and Machete Mafioso, and they're not resistant to blind, as far as I remember. So if you're in flashbang range in crash bomb play range, Randy will have a fucking field day. So Holy Bullet heals, but it also gives CP. That's why I'm using it.
みんな頑張って。ありがとうございました。
任せろ。
So we're gonna conserve our CP. Nice piece, idiot.
私の番です。
It's a good time to analyze.
分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Yeah, they're not resistant. Uses powerful ammo that overcomes defenses. Calls hounds as backup. Alright, encourage again.
一気に行くぞ。
So I have double buffs. Ooh! Yeah, Fang seems to have like a lot of accuracy.
そこだ。行くぞ。 えいっと。
Yeah, we gotta scan this guy for completion. Analyze the machete guy.
分析を開始します。
Give me my Pokedex
情
entries.
報を入手しました。
Excels in close combat. May heal in a pinch. Ah, we have to kill him.
お返しです。
Yeah, good time to use Crimson Gate.
こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
I got a team attack coming up. Gotta use it.
任せて。
Holy bullet time.
みんな頑張って。ありがとう。使いました。
俺の番だな。
No need to buff strength this turn. Instead, yeah, okay, you. Now we get a team move. Team rush. Over here.
お願いします。分かったわ。
了解。
そこです。
Okay. Nice, very good damage.
俺の番だな。
Okay, this guy needs to... Yeah. Tiger charge on the dog. And I have 200 CP and critical this turn. This is the turn to use it. That's gonna be critical. Ooh! Dios mío! Almost 2k damage! Jesus fucking Christ. Calm down, Lloyd. Leave some for the rest of us. Okay. No need to use a...
私の番ね。
You have 300. That doesn't kill.
行きます。
行くぞ。
Yeah.
任せて。
Bang.
私の番です。
You know what? Fuck you. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
さあ、
There you go.
先を急ぎましょう。
Oh yeah.
さあ、まさかあんな風に犬を操るなんて。
なかなかの連動じゃねえか。
バカな。こんなガキどもに。
これ以上の抵抗は無駄だ。
Penguin Brothers forever.
あんたたちの身柄は明日の朝。
ま、今夜のところは倉庫にでも泊まっていけよ。
The van really did have only 24 windows. Yeah, you had the right count.
俺たちが責任を持って見張っといてや
Or
る
the
から
other
よ。
side.
待て。
行かせるかよ。
勘違いする。こうなったら手段は選ばねえってだけだ。
We still have a trick up our sleeves. Oh no! They have more dogs! Also, the track is formidable enemy, Jordan.
まだいたの。
しまった。
10匹か。さすがに数が多すぎるぜ。形勢逆転だな。
俺たち
Clown
コケ
car,
にしてくれた
yeah.
例だ。せいぜい時間をかけてなぶり殺
What's
し
the
に
dog
してやるよ。
doing?
このままじゃピンチですね。
Some hickey bumpers. Damn. Guess I gotta bust it out. Is Randy gonna use the forbidden move?
エイドスへの祈りの時間は終わったか？
Eh? What did he mean by this?
それだ。楽しい処刑。
なんだ？
Nanda?
なんだ？
It's that dog.
なんだ？
It's the actual wolves! Just like Resident Evil 4. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad Resident Evil 4 invented dogs. I wish dogs were real and not something Capcom made up to drive up sales. It's the white wolf! He's so happy about it.
お前ら何を怯えてやがる。数じゃこちらも負けてねえだろうが、尻尾を丸めてんじゃねえ。
本物と偽物の格の差ってやつだろうね。
確かに犬が狼に勝てるはずがね
え。なんか名誉を傷つけられて怒っているみたいですし。
The slander will not go unpunished.
といったところかしら。
今度こそ終わりだ。器物損壊と傷害容疑および公務執行妨害で
Property damage and assault as well as resisting arrest. Irish wolfhounds might have something to say that. Yeah, they only got those here. Also, these are super magic wolves too, clearly. Who's that? Uh-oh. They got a difficult road ahead. It would only make them stronger.
Oh my god, it's August McLean!
That girl ain't right. Oh yeah, Vanisher also knows her. I mean, no, this is no one important. You know, she's just someone. Oh, it's a very long way till we're here on Fathom Force. There are so many hours before that, yeah. I'm calling Adiosovich. Ah, right.
君こそな。結社ウロボロスの執行者ナンバー。
Enforcer 15 of Uroboros.
15。殲滅天使レン。
The Angel of Slaughter, Ren.
自己紹介するまでもなかったか。さすが SQA の昇格要請を辞退しているだけはあるみたいね。
正直過ぎたランクだからな。カシウス・ブライトの代わりを期待されても荷が重いだけだ。
Over-exaggerated title. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just an alias. It's just a call sign. Don't worry about it. That is saying something, though. That is saying something. Almost positive your swordsmanship surpasses, and Cassius is like fucking Broly. Cookies. Yeah.
それは光栄と言うべきか。この数ヶ月、君がクロスベル自治州に滞在していることはつかん。最初はお茶会とやらを開くつもりかと思ったんだが。
Another one of your tea parties. She's talking about completely normal tea parties. Don't worry about it.
それを聞いて安心した。 どうやら個人的な事情で滞在しているだけのようだが、いつまで彼らから逃げるつもりだ。君たちの因縁にとやかく口を出すつもりはない。彼らがクロスベルに来てくれたことは個人的には大助かりだ。
Them?
だが目の前にある答えからいつまでも逃げられはしないぞ。
放っておいて。それにレンがここにいるのはエステルたちのことだけじゃない。
Estelle and Joshua. Absolute slaughter. I played the face
彼の
piece.
修理もあるし、確かめなくちゃいけないことがある。
確かめなくてはなら。
あなたには
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
おとなしくするって約束する。もちろんエステルたちにも余計なことはしゃべ。
承知した。君がこの地にあだなさぬ限り余計な干渉はしないことを誓おう。
あり。じゃあレンはもう行くわね。ごきげんよう。風の剣聖さん。
Tatsudo Kensei. Divine Blade of Wind.
迷子の子猫か。しかしこのままでは彼女も彼らも何かいいきっかけをもたらす第三者の意味ではあるな。
Tracy Horseville vibe to her. This girl has killed before. What? The girl nicknamed Angel of Slaughter? No, she hasn't killed before. You're crazy.
まさかな。
No shot she's done that. And so justice is served.
皆さんすごいです。まさか事件の真相を見抜いてそのまま解決するなんて。
正直驚かされたわ。
Thanks, Deputy Commander Balls.
できれば大立ち回りをする前に私たちを呼んでほしかったけど。
Give us a call before you start fighting right outside
そ
town.
のすみません。
Dios mío!
警備隊の司令殿からマフィアに情報が流れる可能性をつい考えてしまい
Is Sergeant Mayor Seeker single? She is. But you have to defeat me. She's a cutie patootie.
それを言われると辛いけどね。
If we contacted CGF, the Mafia would have gotten word of our plan through your commander. That's a very strict thing to say to her.
でもあなたたち、その白い狼たちに助けられなかったらどうしたの？
All the girls in the force are single in the post-Randy world. Yeah, after he had to transfer out for slapping too much pussy.
それは
Extensive combat training. What are you gonna do? Sleep on the fucking ground at me? Nearly.
正直危なかったっすね。
そういう時はセルゲイに相談して。
Yeah, we would have.
直接話が行くようにする
They're
とか。
like, what would have you done without her, without the help of the wolves? We actually would have fucking handled it because Randy has the fucking crash bomb. We simply would have blinded them. We would have won through counterattacks.
確かにクロスベルの現状にそれでも自分たちだけで何でも解決しようとするのはただの思い上がりに過ぎないわ。
He's just going to Gate of Babylon, his sword collection, and have you handled. I'm gonna throw you my male living space. I'm gonna I'm gonna reach into my pocket dimension and throw all of these at you at once. My pile of weaponry. I think it's really funny knowing retroactively what would have happened if the wolves didn't show up. Yeah, it would have been very funny. I'll give you a tip. If the wolves hadn't shown up,
こうなったら
anyways, moving on.
はい。
返す言葉もありません。
まあお小言はここまでにしましょう。
Randy has character. No, he's got nothing. Don't worry about it. Budget Kate family. Fuck you.
本当に
Sorts you.
よく無事でいてくれたわ。
And they were taking his dick out. Yeah. He would have taken his anti-dog grenade, but thankfully he didn't have to use the anti-dog grenade. I want to see Vel scold him more. Steven Universe, teach me the Kaioken technique. Okay.
それと私たちの代わりに事件を解決してくれて感謝します。
副司令。
God, that pose is good.
改めて言われるとむずがゆいっす。
That's the day when you thank me for something.
ところで福祉でロイドさんたちを助けたという白い狼たちの方はどうしましょう。
そうね。完全に様子見してもいいと思う。
大丈夫かと思います。無用なトラブルを起こすほど。
しかしそういう意味ではまさか軍用犬の実戦テストをするためにいくら後ろ盾があるからといって舐めたことをしてくれたもん。はい。
でもこれだけの差、さすがに今回ばかりは。
About that.
やはり保釈されて、
Damn it. The corruption runs too deep.
今まで
They're even gonna get away with
国境
this.
付近でのマフィア
Fuck.
の密輸を摘発したことがあったんですが、その都度圧力がかけられて保釈されてしまっているんです。それどころか適当な名目で密輸品も返還することになって。
グダグダですね。
そういや、ベルガード
Unless Randy uses his accidents grenade and throws it into the car where they're being held right now.
でも腐ってばかりもいられないわ。この状況でみんなが諦めたらクロスベルは本当にダメに。そう考えて自分にできることをしている人たちは少なくないはずよ。あなたたちみたいにね。
はい。そうであり。
さあクロスベル市までノエル出発の。
イエスマム。
Yes, ma'am. No, we should throw like white phosphorus into that car. That's what I meant, not a smoke grenade, like an actual murder them grenade, a grenade that kills them. Whoa, what's that moan? Which moan? Who moaned? That? Get fucking used to that. Lloyd does that all the fucking time. He's making noises.
さすがに眠い。
Chat can tell you he makes a lot of especially when he gets like he faces someone like it's just Lloyd noises, okay? Get used to it.
なんやかんやでほぼ完璧
You.
に近いからな。
Oh, I moaned? Really? Did I? Huh. Smoke grenades that use white phosphorus to create smoke. Okay, let's use those.
もう
So they die.
限界です。
とにかく帰ったらみんな一眠りしよう。課長への報告はそれからだ。
そうね。
Let's all take a nighty night. So shut eye. You imitated his noise. Oh, I do that involuntarily. I don't know if I do that or not. I'll believe you. I believe you that I did. Hey man.
よう、お疲れさん。
課長、どうしたんですか？
まさか俺たちをわざわざ出迎えてくれたのかよ。
そんな気色悪いことするかよ。ただまあ、事件の顛末はソーニャからの通信で聞いたぜ。 ちょいと運任せだったようだが、それなりに頑張ったんじゃねえか。
Hey, shut the fuck up.
はあ、確かに詰めは甘かったか。
それで課長はここで一体何を？朝食後の一服にしては
Holy fuck.
いや、無理ねえだろ。
Couldn't do it in
あ
there.
んなのがいきなり訪ねてきたら、さすがに落ち
He
着いて
showed up
言
and
う
sat
ことで
his
きね
ass down inside.
あんなの？
誰か訪ねてきてるんすか？
え。知らねえが、お前らの客じゃねえ。
Oh, it seems we have a special visitor.
に慣れ慣れしいというか、ふてぶてしい態度だったけどよ。
とにかく、
Huh.
中にいるんですよね。
入ってみましょうか。
Did Arius come pay us a visit? No, it's actually the wolf. Hey, man.
はあ？
どうして？
El capo lobo. El lobo capo.
いや、いきなり入ってくるから思わず銃を抜いちまったが。
I reached for my gun. Can we add the wolf to the party? Well,
気にした様子もなく、そこに寝そべりやがるから。
can we like hire the wolf?
手を出しづらくてな。
あなたどうしたの？
Give it a badge.
なんでこんな場所？
ティオ、彼は
How to put this?
自分の名前はサイト。
I am Saito.
我々への濡れ衣を晴らしたこと。
Thanks for dispelling the slander.
だそうです。
サイト。
お礼を言いに来たの。
His name is Time.
それはともかく、やっぱ
This
り
guy still sounds like a pompous ass. Six.
どうしたんだ？
だが、お前たちは若く。
You four are still young and unreliable.
仕方ないからしばらく自分が力を貸してやろう。
Can he use Time Zephyr? Interesting theory. I shall lend you my assistance every now and then, out of pure
気
necessity,
が向いた時に助け
but only if I feel like it.
な。
Six.
おいおいおいおい。
心配はいらない。群れは部下に任せたか
I
ら。
left the pack to a
安
subordinate.
心するがいい。
I like that the wolves have structures and subordinates. He just left the pack to the vice president for now.
いや、そんなことを心配してるんじゃなくて。
Anyways, he's done.
伝説のどうにも妙なのに見込まれちまったみてえだな。
課長。
とりあえず上には警察犬で通して。
He's just a police dog for now. Yeah, he's my K9, the legendary wolf of the mountain. Wolf of the mountain, yeah.
今後どう付き合っていくか
Bilingual experience, to be honest. Yeah,
お
exactly.
前らで決めるといいだろう。そんじゃ俺は。
Well, he's going to bed. Bye.
めんどくさくなったな。
めんどくさい。
大丈夫なのかしら。私は賛成です。頼りになってくれそうですし。
Chief doesn't give a shit.
何よりもこのマフマフ
He
し
is
た
quite
白い
fluffy
毛
and his white fur is very charming. True.
それは否定しない。
ま、頼りになる助っ人が増えたと思えばいいのかね。
はあ、そうだな。とりあえずこのままじゃまずいから、どこかで首輪でも買っておくか。
And that's the excuse me, my voice cracked. And that is the end of chapter 1.
さすが皆さんです。
Randy say what a fucking pain. Yeah, mendokusai. Yeah, he didn't say just a lot. He said what a fucking pain. Yeah, mendokusai.
わわ、 変でしたね。ランクアップですね。
Detective 12th class. We got the spirit batch out of that. Ooh! Well, let's continue. Meanwhile, in Revache HQ,
てめえら、どの面下げて帰ってきた？
you bastards have some nerve crawling back here. Brother, they ain't giving me a raise.
てめえらを保釈させるの。
Gotta see it. I mean, giant man in a
ミラ
suit.
を使ったが、議員どもに鼻薬を効かせるのもただじゃねえんだぞ。
Bribe diet members, you know that?
すみません、若頭。
まさかあんな場所に警察がいるとは思わずに。
特務支援課と言ったか。ファビオ、モラ、てめえらが下手を売ったのも。
Peter Griffin chin, yeah.
はい。その旧市街のガキどもも含めてですが。
Massive man, yeah.
聞けば女子供を集めた新米どもだそうじゃねえか。そんなガキどもに遅れを取ってプロとして恥ずかしくねえのか。
いえ、この落とし前必ずつけさせてもらいます。
聞けばあのガキども中央広場の外れにあるボラビル
Oh,
を拠
they
点に
know
し
where
てい
we
るみたい
live.
で。
お許しさえいただければすぐにでも殴り込みを。
バカ野郎。
バカ野郎。
警察のガキどもなんぞ、いざとなりゃ何とでもなる。俺たちが潰さなきゃならねえ本当の相手はヘイレ、あの忌々しい東方人外からの手先だろうが。
それは
まあガルシア、そう言い切り立つものではない。
No need to get so worked up. Could you give me a second? I got an important text that I have to answer with a possible phone call involved. I'll be right back. Fat man ACVV. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on. It won't take long. Hold on. Just need to address it. There we go. Sorry about that. Had to attend to a phone call. Rather important. How long have we been going? Because like we had the disconnect in the middle. That was like 2 hours and something before, and now 3 hours. Yeah, we've been going like 6 hours and 30, if not more. Oh, I can just check Tumblr actually. When did I make the post? "7 hours ago," it says here. Oh, but this is like fuck and not right. So that's no. Okay, yeah, 6 hours. 6 hours. Yeah, it says 3 hours, Gordon, but like we had a OBS fucked up, so there was a cut in the middle. So it's 6 hours. Like 3 hours in, it cut, and now the clock is at 3. They streamed the crossbow games. Let's see it. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's get this chapter kind of rolling. And then I think I'm going to stop for the day. So I have stamina for tomorrow, because we might play more of this tomorrow, or we might play more heavy tomorrow. But I don't want to like blow my entire load into like a 9-10 hour stream today and then not be able to do that tomorrow. So let's get introduced to chapter 2.
会長ですね。確かに先日連中のせいで共和国方面のルートの一つを失ったばかりだ。だが我々の背後にはあのハルトマン議長がついており、このクロスベルにおいてですが、あの男だけは危険です。国威で身を包んだあの男だけは。
Yeah, try not to freeze to death, man. Thank you for hopping by. I hope you had fun, man. Survive. I hope you pass the test and don't die. That'll be good if you don't die, man. Take it easy. I'll catch you on the flip side. Stay warm and don't sleep on the fucking floor. The Patrick Star dude from Yakuza. Like Shimano, yeah.
お前を翻弄したという資格か。
That little assassins of theirs.
白線連魔の元両兵をあしらうとは相当の手だれのようだな。
And the veteran Jaeger.
さあもさぞ大枚をはたいたことだろう。
It seems Heijue has an incredibly strong assassin. Who could that be?
会長。
I wonder if they'll be important.
まあそう心配せずとも兵ゆえの対策はしておるさ。軍用犬の目処もついたし、こが遅れを取ることもなかろう。
Yeah, look at that chest behind the Dawn. It's almost like this is going to be a playable area at some point, perhaps.
それより問題は来月に迫ったオークション。
The next month's auction? なんだ？
ええ、心得ております。
The auction.
奴らが調子に乗ろうと、今年のオークションだけは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。警察と見ればほっとけ。達成両方とも手出しはできん。くれぐれも兵ゆえに、その資格とやらに邪魔されるよう。
They gave me such a voice, holy shit.
万全の体制を。
Hey, you is damned assassin.
承知しました。
承知しました。Meanwhile, those are some fucking high jumps. Is that? Yes, it is, Wisty. It is. You know who that is. That's our girl. That's the girl that's been looking for rent. For a cheap place to live in, an apartment.
よかった。なんとかここまでは。
You did it!
いいわね。
Yeah, it's the girl that we be meeting around town, like looking for an apartment.
イリアさん。スピードとタイミングはいいわ。
You're the Ocean's Grace wave scene. No, don't do that. Don't bring up that game here. We're better than that. Oh no, Ilya has it going. She's fucking. Both of these women are fucking gorgeous.
あとは節目節目で抑揚をつけること。音楽に乗るんじゃなくて、踊りと演技で音楽を支配なさい。あくまで静かに、清らかに、月の姫ならではの威厳を持って。
Become the Moon Princess.
はい。だらしがないわね。正直驚いてるわ。
Do you think they're gal pals? Yeah, I think they might be gal pals. Isao Gawaku de Sohei Dojima. Oh, interesting.
今まで誰一人私の稽古についてこられる人間はいなかったから。
The only one.
よく頑張っているじゃない。
I will dig for tubers if pressed.
でも私やっぱり不安で。
If they're not gal pals, we will make them gal pals.
本番でイリアさんの足を引っ張ったらどうしよう。
The Xena experience.
大丈夫。
Xena were a princess moment.
それこそ将来私をこのイリア・プラティエを超えられる可能性を持っている。
イリア・プラティア。
私の目を信じなさいっていうの。なんだか全然イリアさんを超えるなんてそんなの無理に決まってますよ。まあ私も簡単には抜かれるだから一刻も早く私のいるところまで上がってきなさい。
Celia, please tell me you're proud of me too. Okay, show me your dance, Banjo.
私と本気でやり合えるライバルの卵くらいにはなりなさい。
State enforced lesbianism. True.
無茶言わないでください。どうして今頃クロスベルを出て故郷に帰っている。私の稽古を見学に来て捕まったのが好きだったわね。
I should be home, dude. What am I still doing here? You can't escape. You can't escape the lesbian webs of the lovely blonde lady.
もう絶対に逃がさないわよ。
Ooh, never gonna let you go. Got it?
お母さん。あら、本当にバテちゃった？いえ、大丈夫です。そうじゃなくて、自分の実力不足も不安ですけど、それとは別にあの手紙が。
Shonen anime homoerotic rival. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna dig this scene.
イリアさんに送られてきた銀とかいう人からの。
Jin person. え？
ああ、あれ？バカバカしい。ただのいたずらでしょ？
What's gayer, being gay or being rivals?
そんなのいちいち気にしてたらスターなんてやってらんないわよ。
If I let things like that get under my skin, I wouldn't be the star that I am.
でもあんたも今度の公演でデビューしたら山ほどファンレターをもらうはずよ。
She's literally just like, just some fucking creepy letters. Who gives a
中
shit?
には変なのだってあるから適当に流していか。特にあんたの場合はその胸で男どもを釘付けにしそうだしね。
With that chest, I bet the boys will hardly be able to take their eyes off you. Yeah, you've been looking at that chest. I see, Leah. Oh, that's harassment.
もうイリアさんたら
Crossbow police! Put your hands up!
なんか興奮してきたわね。
Couldn't help myself.
ちょっと
That's
だけ
very
いい
strange.
からもみしだかせてくれない？
Come on, Richie, let me just give them a little squeeze.
大丈夫？痛くしないから。エイドス様。
Whoa, COVID. Hello, human resources.
劇団長さん、あら、いたの？
はあ？いたのはないだろう。遅くまでご苦労さんだが、少々稽古という
Could you spare us the illegal, reprehensible conduct?
演技指導よ、演技指導。それよりリーシャ、今日はもう遅いから私のメゾンに。
Yeah, you should spend the night with her. You know, nothing bad's gonna happen. Here comes this no portrait having ass. Hey, be fucking polite. He's a troop master.
こんな時間にあんな危ないところにあんたを返すわけにはいかないわ。別にそんなに危険ってところじゃないです。皆さんいい人ばかりで、それが下心だっつうの。
Like I keep telling you, they have ulterior motives. Oh, and you don't? Also, that face is really hot for Ilya.
血の気の多い小僧どもがただでさえ多い地区なのに。
Even in the best of nights, that area is just growing with unsavory types. And it cuts to Randy. Can you imagine?
夜この魅惑のボディを見たら我慢できなくなる可能性はあるわ。
They got a glimpse of that hot bod of yours. Why, I can't imagine what they do.
問答無用で襲うわね。
On second thought, I know exactly what they do.
それは君だけだろう。
Basically the same thing you were
ところ
doing.
でイリア君。
あら？ひょっとして彼女から？
ああ、どうする？
もちろん出るわ。ごめん、少し外すわね。
Run, Risha! Run!
変わらないな。少しはあの手紙に動揺してるかと思ったが。
それがイリアさんですから。
Now's your chance, Richia. You have to run now.
時にも金色の太陽みたいに目のくらむよう
In
な。
everything she does, she dazzles like a beautiful golden sun. Wow, what a straight thing to say.
でもそれならなおさら他の人が気をつけていないと。ごめんごめん、待たせたわね。気にしないで。
Huh.
大方お気に入りの新人の稽古に遅くまで付き合っていたんでしょ。ついでにイチャついて劇団長さんに呆れられていたんじゃないかしら。
Hey, whose voice is that?
まさか。
Ooh! In the fighting game community, we called it a hard read.
それよりセシル。
Cecile?
こんな遅くに珍しいわね。
You guys remember Cecile, right? AKA Hot Nurse.
あなたが送ってくれたチケットがそれでお礼を。
ああ、そう。まあお互い忙しいとは思う
Big
けど。
sis? Yep.
できれば絶対見に来たよね。
This world is very small.
記念祭の初日だし、さすがに休みは取れるでしょ。
なんとかね。でもなんだか申し訳ないわね。本公演の初日。それも
Center row seats too.
まあ一応は看板女優の特権。セシルが見に来てくれた方が私も気合が入るからね。
And they're besties?
親友の前であんまりみっともない真似はできない。
相変わらず逆境に強いわね。というか逆境になればなるほど
Randy versus Ilya. Yeah, like in a minigame, like make the biggest polycule.
否定はまあせいぜい上玉の男でもお飾り。
Make sure you bring a sexy stud along with you.
職場が職場なんだし、将来有望な男も多いでしょ。
そうね。
あ、ごめん。
Yep, a little bit of a misstep there.
気にしてないわ。さすがにもういい加減吹っ切れてるから。
そっか。そうだ。なら例の弟くんを誘いなさいよ。
Ooh, why don't you just invite a little brother of yours? Huh?
確かクロスベルに戻ってきてるんでしょ。
ああ、ロイドのこと大丈夫かしら。忙しい。でもあの子多分イリアの舞台は初めてだ。
そうしなさい。
ああ、ごめん。そろそろ夜勤の時間だわ。チケットありがとう。 すごく楽しみにしてるから稽古の仕上げ頑張ってね。ええ、セシル。3年か。
It's been 3 years.
悲しみが薄れるには
It's still too soon for those wounds to heal. She's not as careless as she seems.
帝国方面の主要投資事業一覧、カルバード方面の各種相場一覧、
Who is this?
レミフェリア方面の三大製薬会社の販売実績、リベール方面は新型オーバルエンジンの納入
Yeah,
先
yeah, you know who this is.
さすがクロスベル、一通りの情報は入ってくるな。
The fucker! Yeah, we get introduced to so many good characters in this chapter.
いやー、今回もちょろい仕事だったよな。
Ilya, Richia, formerly, we've already known Richia. Epstein, look! Different times, it's just a namesake. Different times, different times, different times! This was before, this is an old game. All game, all game, all game. Unrelated, all game, unrelated. It is so awkward nowadays.
データベースを適当に漁ってればお客の欲しがるお宝情報をゲット。まだセキュリティ意識が薄いから今ならやりたい放題だもんな。
The game is 20 years old, okay? Yeah.
These idiots on the internet don't realize how important security is. I can do whatever I want online.
なんか人生なめちゃいそうだぜ。
He's really living life on easy mode.
まず冷えたらピザなんて食
Cold
えたもんじゃ
pizza?
ないな。
I'd rather die. Hey, cold pizza's fine. Look at this fucking man cave.
やっぱりピザも情報も
I love this
熱いう
place.
ちが一番ってことか。
He's the hacker man with his 7 monitor setup. Please understand, he's got 7 monitors set up. You don't need that many, brother. Oh my god, is that a gamer?
IBC の端末を攻略するか、基地への正体を突き止めるか。
I don't like his vice. Well, you have shit taste. Shut up. Don't talk like that about my... I'm not gonna give it his name. He's got a gamer stick. Jello to his left. Look at it. He can play Mario Bros with that in the SNES. I mean NES.
なかなか楽しませてくれるじゃん。
I love my life. Time for your swirly, weird boy. Now I like that attitude.
背景、ヨナ・セイクリット殿。
Mr. Jonah Secret.
貴殿の腕を見込ん
That's a
で
Pac-Man
相談
stick,
した
yeah.
聞きあり。
Yeah.
出どころはっと。
Isn't this before the Orville Internet? No, it's in its infancy. The Orville Internet is in its infancy. It's not before it. What does he need all that?
どこかの大型端末を経由してじゃなさそうだ。公安区のルーターより転送。平魚へ貿易講師。
Hey, you're trading?
イエーイ
He ain't special.
面白くなってきたじゃん。
I mean, you heard him. Golden Sun, Silver Moon. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 bam bam bam. Ba da ba bam bam.
ただいま。
帰ったぜ。
あら、お帰りなさい。
We're back.
なんだ、エリーたちの方が先だったか。
I can keep going for a bit. It's just that when it starts turning dark out here, I do need to go.
本部での簡単な書類整理の手伝い。
I gotta go somewhere before it gets dark.
それでティオちゃんとランチの用意をしていたの。
俺たちの分もあんの？
ええ。簡単なパスタ。
Ooh, simple pasta and salad. Let's fucking go!
十分さ。 ありがたくごちそうになるよ。
それじゃあ2人とも
Yeah, Sun's still going strong here. It's 15 to 8. Damn!
ロイドさんたちの方は交通整理の
Traffic control.
ああ、結構面倒だ。違法駐車してる動力車を
In the same way you would say chaos control. Traffic control!
歓楽街が多かったな。ちょうど公演前だから盛り上がってるみたいだったぜ。
そういえば来月いよいよ公開されるのね。劇団アルカンシェルの新作が。
金の太陽、銀の月だな。
Golden Sun, like the game. Silver Moon.
俺もチケット取りたかったんだが、あいにく来月分
Damn things are already sold out.
再来月の公演の B 席がやっと取れたくらいだったぜ。
We should correct the Earth's axis so that the southern hemisphere has to suffer alongside us. Why don't you take a flight down here and say that to my fucking face and not online, motherfucker? See what happens. I'll kick your ass into the right time zone. B section tickets for a show 2 months from now. Jesus.
アルカンシェルというのは確かに看板スターのイリア・プラティエといえば。
そういえばアルカンシェルの演目は見たことがあるけど、イリア・プラティエの舞台は
やれやれ、不憫なことだね。
Damn, Randy, calm
この世に
down.
は2種類の人間がいる。イリア・プラティエの舞台を見た者とそうでない者だ。バイ。
Damn, Randy. Thank you, you're so wise.
そんな大げさな。
でも確かにすごいわよ。なんていうか一度演技を目にしてしまったら魂がわしづかみにされてしまうような。
She's simply too
この
good.
世に天才がいるとすれば彼女は間違いなくその一人。
少し興味が出てきて、しかし最近回ってくる仕事が妙に多いとは思いましたが。
So fucking true, Randy. So clever.
それも芸
He's
人
wise
の一つ
beyond
で
his
しょう
years.
か。
まあクロスベルの創立記念祭とアルカンシェルの新作のお披露目
Like he was cooking with that one. He's not wrong. He's gonna have a moment she meets Ellie, huh? Oh, you know. She's gonna be like, booba. Grab those sweater puppies with the might of Atlas. Watching a lesbian or somehow changes a man. I mean, it's true. I've read plenty of Yuri. I can tell you, it's good for you.
例年よりも警察の業務が忙しくなっているんでしょうね。
まあこっちに回ってくるのはもっぱら雑用ばっかだけどな。
まあまあ、それでも一番最初よりは責任のある仕事も来ているしさ。クロスベルタイムズでも皮肉っぽく。
Yay! We haven't gotten shit on.
それでも未だに遊撃士とは比較されていますが。
What's your favorite Yuri dreamer? That's a... That's a hard question. Like, a lot of the Yuri I've read has been Toho fanfic. I mean, not fanfic. Toho Dojin. Like fanworks. If I have to think about like actual Yuri manga, it's been a while since I last read like an actual Yuri manga. It's not like a fan work actually. It's been a second. Let me think. You can answer with a Toho Dojin. Oh, okay. So names of the Dojin specifically, can't quite remember. I really always enjoyed Kokoro and Koichi stuff. Koichi and Kokoro stuff. Those two seem to get like really good stuff. Really like reading those. Kaguya Moko also got some really good stuff, especially like the really violent stuff, like the hate sex and shit. Big fan. Though the softer stuff was also good. With Kokoro and Koichi was mostly like some of it was like existential drama, but ultimately like pretty soft and like loving duty. So that was pretty good. What's a doujin? It's just a fan word. Doujin literally just means fan word. In this context, we're using it for like manga, like fan manga. In the context of this conversation, a doujin can also be like a fan game, but we're using it in the context of a manga in this case. Well, Reimari is classic. Can't go wrong with that one. I'll try to look for the old entries that I really like, because I can't remember them by name right now, but if I get looking for them. Love it when Yuri gets deeply existential. You'll love Kokoro and Koichi then, because they are made for that, and they get a lot of that. They get a lot of that, because like one is a character that is very emotional, but literally cannot express unless helped by masks. That would be Kokoro. And Koichi is like a liminal sort of existence in the first place. Basically, she killed. She didn't kill, but like an important part of her died to the point that even perceiving her is incredibly difficult. So you can see how that would play very well, like how they play into each other. Don't have any specific titles or authors. It's been so many years. I've actually not. Now that we bring this up, I actually could not give you a specific title or an author, because it's just been so fucking long that I don't remember these Japanese names. Like, it's been at least 4 or 5 years. It's just been a while. I could look them up again, but like off cuff, I can't. Dynasty scans is always the go-to for Yuri. Absolutely. If you have a non-doujin favorite Yuri, I'm curious about that too. Sure. Hold on. I should have it around here. Just want to get the name right. So, an oldie but goldie one that I like is it called Still Sick? Was it Still Sick? Hold on, let me just confirm. How many volumes did I have? Still Sick. We had like at least 3 volumes, if not more. Still Sick, I like it a lot. It's Oh, we got Raid. Hey, Frostic. Still Sick is good. Still Sick, I remember that being good. Like a 29-year-old and a 25-year-old, right? How we doing on the Raid? Hey.
Chicken Raid.
Yeah, we can counter the Chicken Raid. Lovingly with a Diddy spin. How we doing, everyone?
遊撃士と連携しているから私たちは4人だけど他の
いや見たところ鍵はヨシュアって野郎だな
Okay, so Randy having a little cringe moment here because Joshua seems like the key behind the duo. Nonsense, my friend. Oh, he meant it in that way. Okay.
戦闘にしても仕事全般にしても息の合い方が尋常じゃねえ
Yeah, Still Sick is. I remember that being like a very, very, very favorite of mine, like Cody.
加えて踏んだ場数の多さだろうな
Just really like the adult vibe of it, you know? Like adult, not in the terms of like it's the porn, like adults, which tends to be what I really like. Failed Princesses, I think was the name. I also like that one. I found that classic. I'm not a big fan of Citrus personally. I know Citrus comes up a lot. I'm not huge into it. Oh yeah, yeah. So I'm going through my image folder to bring up my memory because I got a lot of things categorized. So I married my best friend to shut my parents up. I also really like that one. That was because like that is by the same person. Like that's by Naoko Kodama, right? And that she did fucking Netsuso Trap, which is you know, that one. And it's a way lighter entry than Netsuso Trap. Trails. Yeah, we take it. Yo, we're talking Yuri. Yeah, we were taking a little bit of a Yuri break, man. You came in at the right time, it seems. Yeah, we're playing Trails and talking Yuri right now. It's an important work. Yeah. Like I get that feeling. It's an important work, but you know, I don't go for citrus. I don't bet for citrus. Still sick, I go for that. Marry my best friend to shut my parents up, I go for that. Failing princesses, I go for that. So where is a reliable ally? Where is Saito? He's also doing what if the dog is also doing like traffic control? He's out there doing his shift, controlling traffic. That one man with the 2 Chinese college students. Oh yeah. I never remember. Kind of burned out on Schoolgirl Judy. I don't particularly like Schoolgirl Judy all that much. Not because it's bad, just same thing with you, Lego. I'm just burned out on it. It's like, I mean, Still Sick. I think immediately puts the context on table on like what I like. I like more grown-up characters, having more adult situations, and again, not necessarily adult in the ooh they're doing the sex kind of thing. Just adult, relatable like work things and mature relationship stuff. Like Schoolgirl Jury is a specific genre, you know. It's not bad. It's just that it's way saturated. I mean, comparatively, because you know any entry we can get is an entry that we appreciate. Besides blowing a whistle, yeah. Besides like with the little like safety hat, like hey, you stop right there. And it's the rich kids that like running over people. He just fucking bodies them. Oh, I'm spoiling future side quests here. By far the biggest gender. Oh yeah, no, that they ain't changing.
いや、警察犬として登録している以上、最低限のルールは守ってほしいんだが。しかし最初は周辺の住民に怖がられるかと思ったけど。
まさか車の事故から子供。
No, are you kidding? They're gonna love the big wolf. My dearest nemesis. I don't think I finished that one. I know of it, I started it, and for no reason. Oh, wait, did Angry and Ryu... Wait, Angry and Ryu got fucking in trouble again. You can tell it's them. It's Angry and Ryu. Fucking idiots. Come on, man. This kid's gotta stop getting in death's way, in harm's way.
あれ以来、西通りの人に特に人気ね。リュウ君たちもすごく懐いているみたいだし。
そうだな。
I mean, I would love. Yeah, we need to use Sight as a mascot. Start selling branded merchandise with him, and use that money to buy a bunch of evergreens. So that's how we include Sight into our party. We basically have Theo call him in dog speak and say, "Hey, murk those dudes over there," and Sight will do that with gusto. Sight will fucking murk a brother. Bum, bum, bum. My Dearest Nemesis released this year. Oh, then we're absolutely not top. No, I'm thinking about something else. No. I'm thinking about something else then. My Dearest. Wait, no, it was. Yeah, no. My Dearest Nemesis should be it. But no, it's not it then. Okay, I'm looking it up on Google right now. No, I'm not talking about this. Never mind. Brain fart. What was I thinking about then? Hold on. I have like a specific image in my head about what I'm thinking about. What? What was I thinking about? Oh, well, Whisper Me a Love Song. There's that. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking of. Anyway. There may be times when this craft cannot be useful. Alright, so let's check the computer and what do we have? Enigma combat test. Okay, so Wendy needs some help with Enigma combat testing. We need to upgrade our shit. We have very little MP, well, Orville points. Oh, Bales needs help. Okay. Live combat drill. Hey. In harmonica? Okay, sure. This is just like another monster extermination. So, okay, they have retaliation. They have counters. Okay, cool. Important thing we need to do though. Where's my freaking cat? Hey man. Take a base. Bye man. So our cat is just stealing shit and giving that to us, but that's fine. It is no problemo. Ah, when do we unlock like upgrading, actually using U materials and shit? Fantastically animated cat, yeah. Okay, so this is the good times. We need to start upgrading. So, as I told you, little variation in numbers are huge in this game. So always be on top of your game, equipment-wise. That 20 is actually massive. That's like plus 20 attack that I'm getting. In this case, I'm getting 21. That's huge. Right, Buster. Alright. What about armor? Yeah, fiber coats. I'm running a bit low on cash. And then engineer boots. I do have one fiber coat. Yonorimes Remaris. Huh. Hold on. Can we exchange here? No. We'll take the quest and also exchange. Hold on. So what do? We use a quartz. Benchmark program, okay. Software update. The Redacted Foundation, the creators of the Enigma ornaments, Okay. Orville staff development, not the Enigma. Alright, Banjo, take it easy, baby. Oh, I thought you were Lynn. Yikes! Take it easy, baby. Bye. Hope you have fun. So, casting the art that conceals you from enemies. That is a space one, I believe. Gold element. Yeah, I do need to upgrade my enigmas. Mirage, maybe too, yeah. Theotot, yeah. Do you guys happen to have any high level quartz? That's a quartz with special abilities. Too powerful for normal slot. Upgrade your slots. So. Yeah, my shit is in shambles. So the important slots to upgrade, well, everyone's, but he doesn't need that much EP, so right. How much EPs does that leave me at? 64. Okay. S2 M3. Wow, you're committing to that bit, huh? Wah, 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 wah. Upgrading the slots is pretty expensive. Oh, my mouse. Okay. That's all the opening we're gonna do for now, because I do want to exchange some. Oh, wait. What was the... There was a button.
Yosh.
It was... How did you do... There we go. I mean, a lot of buttons in this game. A lot of buttons in this game. Yeah, we have better rates here. Yes, we do. Okay, so... we can do like a couple hundred of this. 100 of this. 100 of this. 100 of this. And 100 of this. Alright, thank you very much. There we go. So now that we have slots for it, let's start putting shit in those slots. Let me put 2 of those there. 2 of these here. Let's see how that affects our spell list. Hold on. Okay, Chaos Brand. Okay. Not really what we're looking for. To this menu. I'm going to assume it's some combination of Mirage and something. It's not really giving me what I need. And here, yeah, it's a support spell. It's a support art. So let me try putting some wind in there. No. Okay. No. Yeah. Well, some of these side quests is like, can you find the spell, which is to incentivize you to, you know, find the spells. So. Maybe maybe it is time actually. Let me try with time because it's not working out. Let's put impede. Oh, I don't really have a lot of that. Let me make more time. Hold on. I'm pretty sure it's time. Like something tells me it's. I have memories of it being time. So we need to make some. I should be going soon actually, but. So we got what? Action and impede. Oh my god, they're so expensive. Fuck me. Yeah, impeding these games are not that good. Though that's good to have like at level 3. It's expensive. This should do it though. Hold on. Okay, this gives me 3. Yeah, this is an old system. Old system. I'm pretty sure I'm missing one. I remember like 5 was the ticket. I can't really. Do I not have anything else that gives 1? Hold on. Can I not make something? No, I'm kind of out of luck. Oh wait, no. With EP cut. With EP cut. Yeah. That also gives 1 time. Hold on. I need to take EP cut and put it on you. Oh, but then I need water. Maybe over here. Hold on. Water. I need to open another slot, I think. Yeah, EP cut gives 1. And then... Okay. take it from you. Oh, right. There. Let me open another. Hold on. Missing slots. Okay, I think that should work. And then in here, blind. No? Ah. Maybe I'm missing more. Wait, what? Oh, because of that. Okay, hold on. Evade. Mute. Are they like their phones too? Yes. I'm kind of stumped. What if we... Okay, hold on. Let's try different combos of this. There it is! That's the one I wanted. Holosphere, right? That's the one we need? Yes! There we go! Okay, it was Mirage. Yeah, okay. 5 Mirage, 3 Water, 3 Wind. Conceal self by blending light. There we go. Okay, here we got it. We got it. Okay, let's go get in a random fight. Well, might as well. Sabu's addicted to Kakashi. Yeah. So. There we go. Dope. We're done. That's an expensive fucking spell, though. It's starting to go dark, so I kind of have to go soon. So, let's claim this one. Yeah, we're probably going to finish soon, Inquisitor, so... I'm still thinking if I should play Tevi or more Trails tomorrow. I'm still undecided. I want to play both. Libra. Ancient quartz. Both Tevi and and this game are are like, I have already played this one. It's one of my favorite games, as I said. I want to show more of it because we're getting into a really good chapter. But also I want to see what else there is in Tevi tomorrow. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow, to be honest. Wish I could play both at the same time. Okay, so we're done with that one. I think it's a good time to end the stream since I gotta get going. So yeah, we've been playing for like 7 hours now. Yeah, 7 hours. Thank you so much for being here. Much appreciated. I'm gonna do this so I don't forget. I'll catch you tomorrow, either Tevi or Trails. I'm not entirely sure. Sorry for the Raiders. You were here for a brief moment. We were kind of like on the winding down after like 7 hours of streaming. But thank you for dropping by nonetheless. Hope you had fun and take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow. See ya. Let's save actually.